Alright. Give me a second. I'm finishing my setup. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. So, hello everyone. I am back. I've been away for a few days and been letting Mango kind of build itself up a bit, so I could tackle a lot of like the things that I've been struggling. with. Struggling with. Sorry. Need to take a drink of my Dr. P. Alright, let's go.
Now, how do you say, how far is it from here to the summit?
ここから頂上までどく
ここから頂上までどのくらいですか？
どのくらいですか? Okay, so どのくらいですか? Yeah, we got 67 questions to answer today for this, plus some of the other words, plus some of like over here. What is it? We got questions to do over here, and we've got new news to do. I haven't taken much of a look at the news today, or rather over the last few days. I took a look at this one. Hey, Pope-san, ohayo. O genki desu ka? I took a look at like that article. Isn't that Osaka mukashi kara? I know this. This is Sapporo. Yeah, this is not Sapporo. This is Dotonbori. 今日はこれはDotonboriです。6年前6年からドテンボリへ来ました。大阪。I know this is Dotonbori because I recognize this like little area. I've been here. That's awesome that like I know that. How are you today, Pope? どのくらいですか?
Do you remember how to say, we'll get to the summit in about 1 more hour?
Let's see. That would be 1時間まで。あと1時間まで頂上へ行きます。No, Gudai. I belong student groups at the high school. At the high school. そうですか? 道頓堀の高校生ですか? Let's see. I believe this is あと1時間ぐらい頂上へ行きます。
あと1時間ぐらいで頂上に着きます。
に着きます。に着きます。
What does it mean when you say
そうですね。
そうですね。あと3キロメートルぐらいでしょう。
そうですね。あと3キロメートルぐらいでしょう。We'll be there. Let's see. We'll be there in about 3 more kilometers. We're about 3 kilometers away.
Well, we have about 3 more kilometers to go, I think.
I forgot the I think. I want to go back to Japan and visit, like, I want to go to a high school during its culture festival.
What's
I think
the
that'd be
meaning
fun.
of あまり寒くなかったです。
あまり寒くなかったです。It was not very cold.
It was not very cold.
なるほど。 It it's so hard work. そうですね。でも、ハードワーク、ハードワークがとても面白いです。Hard work is interesting work. Hard work is good because it's worthwhile. Nothing easy is good. Let's see. I don't know how to say that in Japanese, but nothing easy in life is ever like nothing in life comes easily. Everything is worth doing through effort.
Do you remember how to say, well, Hokkaido is the coldest, I think?
Let's see. じゃあ、北海道の方が一番寒いです。でしょ？
そうですね。北海道が一番寒いでしょう。
Ah! No. Damn it.
Now try and say, oh, of course, Mount Fuji is much taller, you know.
もちろん、富士山の方が高いですよ。
ああ、もちろん富士山の方がずっと高いですよ。
It's hard, but it's so interesting. 俺の先生 How do I say my sensei taught me that it's worth doing if it's hard. ずっと高いですよ。
Okay, now try to say, the winter in Hokkaido is much colder than the winter in Kyushu.
Oh, I got to teach a couple kids yesterday a little bit of Japanese, by the way. 二人、女の子二人は、日本語が教えてましたか？そうですね。じゃあ、おやすみ、ポップさん。What's the word I'm looking for? God, this is why we're doing a lot of like these reviews now, so I can actually try to piece words and phrases together again. 北海道の冬は九州の冬より、寒いです。
北海道の冬は九州の冬よりずっと寒いです。
I forgot the ずっと damn it.
How do you say,
疲れました
which is taller, Mount Aso or Mount Fuji?
疲れました、ポップさん。let's see. 阿蘇さんは富士山より高いですか？
阿蘇山と富士山とどちらが高いですか？
どちらが高いですか？ Fuck!
Try to say, I like both.
どちらも好きです。
どちらも好きです。
Yes, okay, I got that one.
Let's see if you can say, what else do we need?
Let's see, what else do we need? どちらが
他に何がありますか？
This is the one downside to like not studying completely actively over the past 2 days is that I let some knowledge slip. But that's okay, it just means I need to keep trying.
Okay, now try to say, where is the coldest place in Japan?
Okay. 日本語でどちらが一番寒いですか？のどこが一番寒いですか？
日本でどこが一番寒いですか？
Yes! 日本でどこが一番寒いですか？
Let's hear you say, it's terribly cold outside, isn't it?
外は すごく寒いですよ。外はすごく寒いですよ。ですね。
外はすごく寒いですね。
Yes.
How do you say, what time are we going to watch a movie on Thursday?
何時に OK 何時にの木曜日何時に映画を見に行きますか？
木曜日、何時に映画を見に行きますか？
There we go.
Let's
knew I
see
would
if
get
you
that
can
one.
say, shall we rest a little bit?
OK ちょっと休みましょうか？
ちょっと休みましょうか。
There we go. Yeah, I got the chance to teach like 2 little kids yesterday some Japanese. I was at a event yesterday that I didn't intend on going to originally, but wound up going anyways and got the chance to teach a couple kids that were interested in learning some Japanese. I taught them mostly how to say I like spring and I like winter because they wanted to see my Japanese studies, so I taught them their favorite seasons because that was the question that came up. It was 季節でいつが何が季節でいつが何が好きですか? Which is, which season do you like best? Which season do you like? No wait, 季節でいつが一番好きですか? Which is, which season do you like best? And so they both said winter and summer. So I taught them 夏が好きです and 冬が好きです. So they both learned I like summer and I like winter.
Okay, now try to say, shall
That was
we get
nice.
inside the ski lodge?
スキーロージの中に入りましょうか?
スキーロッジの中に入りましょうか。
Cute. Yes,
Try
yes it
saying-
was.
Sapporo's present temperature is 10 degrees below zero.
札幌の現在の気温は0か10度です。
札幌の現在の気温は0か10度です。
Let's see. マサチューセッツの現在の気温は82度です。Which is Massachusetts' current temperature is 82 degrees.
Let's hear you say, no, nothing in particular.
いえ、特にありません。
いいえ、特にありません。
Now try and say, mountains in autumn are more beautiful than mountains in summer, you know.
Let's see. I believe that 秋の山は夏の山より綺麗ですよ。
秋の山は夏の山より綺麗ですよ。
Yes. Happy late 4th. Yes, happy late 4th of July to everyone. I was planning on streaming yesterday, but I decided against it because I wanted to get out for a bit and do the thing I had to do. Well, not had to do, but got invited to do.
Okay, now try to say, we are tired, aren't we?
疲れましたね。
疲れましたね。
Let's see if you can say, we are going around 4 o'clock. Let's meet in front of Hachiko.
Okay. 4時半 No. 4時頃行きます。8個の前へ会いましょう。
4時頃行きます。ハチ公の前で会いましょ
Yes.
Try to say,
I'm getting it. It's
let me
working.
see. Wow, it's 0 degrees, you know.
0下ですよ。
わあ、0度ですよ。
0度、not 0下。0下度。
What's the way to say, this spring is warmer than last spring, isn't it?
今年の春は、去年の夏より暖かいですよ。暖かいですね。
今年の春は去年の春より暖かいですね。
Yes.
How do you say, I like the ocean better?
海の方が好きです。
海の方が好きです。
Yes. Okay, so that's what it is. I like better. No 方が好きです is I like better. So warmer would be no hoga atsui desu.
What does it mean when you say,
来年のお正月休みは友達と北海道へスキーに行きたいです。
来年の正月休みは友達と北海道へスキーに行きたいです which is next year's New Year's vacation, New Year's break, I want to go skiing in Hokkaido with my friends. So, let me think. 来年の夏休みは、友達とフロリダへサーフィンに行きたいです which is next year's summer vacation, I want to go surfing in Florida with my friends.
as for next year's New Year's holidays, I want to go to Hokkaido for skiing with my friends.
It pays to actually experiment. It really does.
What's the meaning of
12時半に公園でお弁当を食べましょう。
Ooh, here we go. 12時半に公園でお弁当を食べましょう。Let's have lunch in the park at, let's eat from a box lunch in the park at 12:30.
let's eat box lunch in the park at 12:30?
Yes.
What does it mean when you say,
朝9時に新宿駅で会いましょ
朝9時に新宿駅で会いましょう。Sorry. Need to drink more. Oh god. Oh god. Dr. Pepper, stop. Stop making me burp. Doctor, please. 朝9時に新宿駅で会いましょう。Tomorrow, no wait, in the morning, let's meet at 9 o'clock in the morning at Shinjuku Station.
let's meet at the Shinjuku station at 9 o'clock in the morning?
Yes.
What's the meaning of
外の温度は何度ぐらいですか？
外の温度は何度ぐらいですか? Which is, what is the approximate temperature outside, right? What's the approximate temperature outside?
what is the outside temperature approximately? What does it mean when you say,
今日は昨日より涼しいです。
今日は昨日より涼しいです。今日は昨日より涼しいです。Okay, I get it. It's colder today than yesterday.
it's cooler today than yesterday? What's the meaning of
30度ぐらいでしょ
30度ぐらいでしょう。30度。It's around 30 degrees. Yes, it's around 30 degrees.
It's around 30 degrees, I think.
I think.
How do you say, I want to go to Okinawa for scuba diving?
Okay. 沖縄へスクーバダイビングに行きたいです。
う。沖縄へスキューバダイビングに行きたいです。
Yes. カリフォルニアへドライビングに行きたいです。日本へ教えるに行きたいです。
What's the way to say, how about Seven Samurai? It's a very interesting movie, you know?
七人の侍です。七人の侍どうですか？とても面白い映画ですよ。
7人の侍はどうですか？とても面白い映画ですよ。
Yes. Okay, good.
Let's hear you say, how about Mount Takao?
Takao-sanはどうですか? Every time I say Takao, I think of an actual cow.
高尾さんはどうですか？
Do you remember how to say, why are you going to have a party tomorrow?
Okay, let's see. どうして明日パーティーをしますか?
どうして明日パーティーをしますか？
Yes, I got it. どうして明日パーティーをしますか?
Okay, now try to say, I want to be a writer in the future.
将来作家になりたいです。
将来作家になりたいです。
Yes, okay. 将来先生になりたいです。
How do you say, why don't we have coffee or something at the cafe next door?
That would be... 隣のカフェでコーヒーでも飲みませんか?
隣のカフェでコーヒーでも飲みませんか？
Try to say, no, it's not my first time.
How's everyone's weekends been, by the way? Well, how's everyone's week been, mostly? I hope everyone's had, like, a good week and been doing alright. Everyone deserves, like, a good day. That's what I believe, anyways. Let me see if Twitch is... Not Twitch, Kick has anything going on. Nope, no one in my chat right now. I had to completely reinstall all the data on my computer. Not on my computer, on my laptop, on my old laptop. Which I might need to get a new laptop soon. I need to start looking into that. I don't want to, but I don't have a choice. Things are expensive, and that new laptop could do me a lot of good for travel. Although, it wouldn't be now. I just need something that I can work on, like, videos for. Which my present laptop can do. I just need to reinstall Sony Vegas and, like, keep updating my computer until it's fully updated. いいえ、初めてじゃありません。
いいえ、初めてじゃありません。
So this upcoming week, I'm going to be working on updating my computer, my laptop, and then I'm going to start working on videos again. Since I had to reinstall Windows and everything and had to start it from scratch, which I didn't mind because it just would not update anymore. Literally, it just kept telling me updates failed and wouldn't do anything. So I bit the bullet and just went, fuck it, we're going to wipe it. To see if that works.
How do you say, as for these consecutive holidays, I want to go to a mountain for camping with my family?
I need to also do, like, I need to clean the inside of my computer probably next weekend. I need to consider updating my CPU later this year as well. Probably around Black Friday, I'll like upgrade it. Because, you know, my CPU I've used for like 6 years now? So it's about time I updated it. Maybe got a new motherboard too. Yeah, I think a new motherboard would do me a lot. Yeah, I think a new motherboard would help a lot too. Let's see. As for these consecutive holidays, I want to go to a mountain for camping with my family. So that is... 今年の I don't remember consecutive holidays, but 家族と山へキャンプに行きたいです。
今度の連休は家族と山へキャンプに行きたいです。
今度の連休は家族と山へキャンプに行きたいです。So it's 連休. I knew it was something to do with it, right? But yeah, one of my two big like purchases I need to make this year has got to be the new CPU and a new motherboard. I've gotten new RAM over the years. I've gotten a new GPU over the years. I've gotten an additional hard drive. But end of the day, one thing I really need to do is upgrade the motherboard and CPU.
Now try and say, I play tennis after work once in a while.
仕事の後でテニスをの 大抵仕事の後でテニスをします。
たまに仕事の後でテニスをします。
たまに仕事の後でテニスをします。
Let's hear you say, we need tea and a box lunch.
Does anyone have any good not GPUs, CPUs and what is it? Motherboards that they would recommend? My uncle told me I should just buy a brand new computer, but that's a lot more expensive. That's a lot more expensive. I built this thing. Naritai. No, wait, that's not it. Something. Obento. Let's see.
お茶とお弁当がいります。
お茶と弁当がいります。
Now try and say, let's go to the beach to swim tomorrow.
明日ビーチへ泳ぎましょう。
明日海へ泳ぎに行きましょ
明日海へ泳ぎに行きましょう。
Try to say,
The music's
it
ending.
offers a fine view, you know.
I gotta get ready to swap the music. I don't know, Chad. It's just, things are rough. Oh, Boinchan's live. I've got another playlist set up for like the music, so いい景色ですよ。
う。いい景色ですよ。
Now try and say, as for this year's summer break, I want to begin either guitar or piano lessons.
今年の夏休みはピアノかギターか教えたいです。始めたいです。
今年の夏休みはギターかピアノを始めたいです。
I got that wrong. 今年の夏休みはギターかピアノを始めたいです。
How do you say, I don't watch TV because it's not enjoyable?
テレビは見ませんですから、面白くないですから、テレビは見ません。Alright, and I gotta loop this.
私はテレビを見ません。面白くないですから。
私はテレビを見ません。So I had it backwards. 面白くないですから。
Let's hear you say, is someone sitting here?
This is ここ誰かいますか？
ここ誰かいますか？
Yes.
Say,
Fucking
I teach piano to some
Moon.
children in my neighborhood.
I literally stepped away for a second and you scared me just as I stepped away. God damn it. Hi, Moon. Literally, as I took a step away, the sound played and scared the hell out of me. Hi, Moon. How are you? How's your night going? Hold up. Okay. I don't know the word for I don't remember the word for neighborhood. 子供たちにピアノを教えています。
近所の子供たちにピアノを教えています。
Have eaten well and now relaxing. It's okay so far. Have eaten well and now relaxing. Well, that's good. I'm gonna try to do a Dark Souls run today. Can only hope I'll make it as far as I can. 近所の子供たちにピアノを教えています。
Let's see if you can say, this place is noisy, isn't it?
I have nothing planned for today other than just streaming. So that should be fine. 高校はうるさいです。高校はうるさいですね。
ここはうるさいですね。
はい、うるさいですよ。
Do you remember how to say, I'll do so?
そうしましょう。
そうします。
そうします。
Okay, now try to say, this is my elder brother, and that is my younger brother.
Okay. So here's some old ones that like I'm going to mark a lot of these as wrong because I want to keep pushing for them to be like put back into my, my memory bank. It's the same reason that we're doing like a lot of reviews instead of progressing forward right now, is because we want to remind ourselves of some of this stuff. これは俺のお兄さんです。そしてそれは俺の弟です。
これは私の兄です。そしてそれは弟です。
Okay, yes, I was right. How's the runs going? Did you make another run?
Let's hear you say, my elder sister and I are 2 years apart.
Wait. My stream title's wrong. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I looked at my stream. Didn't make one yet. Maybe next week. That's fair. I looked at my stream, what is it? Title and was like, wait a minute. We are 5 days into July. It's not the first anymore. お姉さんと俺は2つ違います。
姉と私は2つ違いです。
I mean, I was wrong on this anyways. Maybe next week. That's fair.
Do you remember how to say, I have been learning Japanese through online classes for 3 months now?
日本語 Let's see. 3月前から日本語をオンラインクラスで勉強しています。
3ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
That's what it was. オンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
Now, how do you say, how far is it from here to the summit?
ここから頂上まで、どのくらいですか? What's the Lord of Hollows?
ここから頂上までどのくらいですか?
The Lord of Hollows is a challenge that I and a few others are participating in to see how far we can get into Dark Souls 3 within a span of, 3 hours, I think? We have 3 attempts that we can do, and each one can be better than the other. But after, the 3rd try, no other attempts can be made. It's basically a race to see who can get the furthest.
Do you remember how to say, we'll get to the summit in about 1 more hour?
One thing people don't think about is that the enemies at the start are mostly optional. Because, you can't level up. I increased it to 5 attempts. Oh, okay. It's in the rules upgraded. I'll have to take a look at the rules upgraded again. We'll get to some in about 1 more hour. 1時間ぐらい。あと1時間ぐらい。あと1時ぐらい。頂上へ行きます。No. 頂上に着きます。
あと1時間ぐらいで頂上に着きます。
Okay, so I was right. It was 時間。 あと1時間ぐらいで頂上に着きます。
What does it mean when you say,
そうですね。あと 3km ぐらいでしょ
そうですね。あと 3km ぐらいでしょ。 Let's see. We still have 3 kilometers left to go. Around, I think.
well, we have about 3 more kilometers to go, I think.
Yes.
Do you remember how to say, well, Hokkaido is the coldest, I think.
北海道はずっと一番寒いですでしょ。
う。そうですね。北海道が一番寒いでしょう。
Yes. Yeah, I need to take a look at the upgraded rules so I can like pin them and make sure that we all see them.
Now try and say, oh, of course, Mount Fuji is much taller, you know.
もちろん富士山はずっと高いですよ。
ああ、もちろん富士山の方がずっと高いですよ。
God damn it. No ho. I forgot the no hoga.
Okay, now try to say, the winter in Hokkaido is much colder than the winter in Kyushu.
Let's see. 北海道の冬は九州の冬よりずっと寒いです。ずっと寒いです。
北海道の冬は九州の冬よりずっと寒いです。
Yes, I got it. A tip, in the stream overlay, you can set a 3-hour timer and pin it to the game screen so you can directly while playing see how the time is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, honestly. It'd probably be for the best if I did.
How do you say, which is taller, Mount Aso or Mount Fuji?
Aso-san wa Fuji-san yori no ho ga takai desu ka? No, wait. No, hold on. Zutto takai desu ka?
阿蘇山と富士山とどちらが高いですか？
It's どちらが高いですか? Fuji-san to Aso-san to Fuji-san to as well. I got that wrong.
Let's see if you can say, what else do we need?
特に何がいりますか? No, どちらが
他に何がいりますか？
他に何がいりますか?
Try to say, let me see. Wow, it's 0 degrees, you know.
0度ですよ。
わあ、0度ですよ。
はい、0度です。でも、0度じゃない。今は82度です。It's not below 0, it's 82 degrees.
How do you say, as for these consecutive holidays, I want to go to a mountain for camping with my family.
今年の連休は家族と山へキャンピングに行きたいです。
今度の連休は家族と山へキャンプに行きたいです。
Now try and say, I play tennis after work once in a while.
たまに仕事の後でテニスをします。By the way, Moon, I've got news real quick. And this goes out to everyone. As a reminder, I posted this story in r/paranormal a while back. And apparently it was read out by by a content creator. I don't know if it was read out by any more of them, but yeah, it was read out by a content creator on online. Later on today, I might show their video just because I want to hear like them read my story.
たまに仕事の後でテニスをします。
Let's hear you say, we need tea and a box lunch.
お茶と弁当いります。
お茶とお弁当がいります。
がいります。
Now try and say, let's go to the beach to swim tomorrow.
Let's see. 明日海へ泳ぎに行きましょ
明日海へ泳ぎに行きましょ
Now try and say, as for this year's summer break, I want to begin either guitar or piano lessons.
う。今年の夏休みは、ギターかピアノを始めたいです。
今年の夏休みはギターかピアノを始めたいです。
Yes.
How
We're
do
getting
you
there.
say, I don't watch TV because it's not enjoyable?
俺はテレビを見ません。面白くないですから。
私はテレビを見ません。面白くないですから。
はい。Okay, so I have one. Wait a second. 俺はテレビを見ません。いいじゃありません。いいじゃありませんですから。Which is, it's just not good. I don't watch television because it's not good. I haven't enjoyed much TV in a long time.
Do you remember how to say, I teach piano to some children in my neighborhood?
Oh, okay. 連休の something?
近所の子供たちにピアノを教えています。
近所の子供たちにピアノを教えています。近所の子供たちに。近所 is the word I'm missing.
Do you remember how to say, I'll do so?
そうし
そう
ます。
します。
Let's hear you say, My elder sister and I are 2 years apart.
お姉さんと俺は2つ違いです。
姉と私は2つ違いです。
Do you remember how to say, I have been learning Japanese through online classes for 3 months now.
Okay. 3ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
3ヶ月前からオンラインクラスで日本語を習っています。
Good. Got it.
Do you remember how to say, We'll get to the summit in about 1 more hour?
あと1時間に No. あと1時間ぐらい頂上へに着きます。
あと1時間ぐらいで頂上に着きます。
Yes, okay, good,
Now
better.
try and say, Oh, of course, Mount Fuji is much taller, you know.
Okay, so this is もちろん富士山の方がずっと高いですよ。
ああ、もちろん富士山の方がずっと高いですよ。
Good, got it.
How do you say, Which is taller, Mount Aso or Mount Fuji?
阿蘇山と富士山とどちらが高いですか？
阿蘇山と富士山とどちらが高いですか？
There we go. Now we're
Let's
getting
see if you can
there.
say, What else do we need?
他に何がありますか？
他に何がいりますか？
My
Let's
brain is
hear you
cooking.
say, We need tea and a box lunch.
Okay. お茶とお弁当をいります。
お茶とお弁当がいります。
Yes.
Do you remember how to say,
One more.
I teach piano to some children in my neighborhood?
One more. 近所の子供たちにピアノを教えています。
近所の子供たちにピアノを教えています。
There we go. 31 right, 19 wrong. Oh, there's still more. Okay, we still got 17 left. Okay, good.
How do you say, I come sometimes together with my family?
大抵家族 Let's see. 大抵家族と一緒です。
家族と一緒に時々来ます。
家族と一緒に時々来ます。
try to say, how old is the girl in that photograph?
Okay, no, wait. その写真の女の子は何歳ですか？
その写真の女の子は何歳ですか？
Yes.
How do you say, maybe another time?
I don't remember.
また今度
Marakondo. I should remember that because I've heard it in the anime time and time again.
Now try and say, I like sumo, but I don't like professional wrestling very much.
Sumo wa suki desu. Sumo wa suki desu. Sumo wa suki desu ga, pro resu wa amari suki ja arimasen.
相撲は好きですがプロレスはあまり好きじゃありません
Yes.
Let's see if you can say, why don't you join us too, Miss Sato?
Sato-san mo sanka shimasen ka? I think that's, yeah, Sato-san mo sanka shimasen ka?
佐藤さんも参加しませんか
Yes, okay, good.
What's the way to say, I didn't do anything?
Nani ga imasen?
何もしませんでした
Nani mo shimasen deshita?
Do you remember how to say, who is this person?
この人はどちらですか？この人は誰ですか？
この人はどなたですか？
Okay, I was right. It was Donata.
How do you say,
I'm getting some of these wrong
I'm
on
looking at the
purpose.
moon together with my family?
I'm getting some of these wrong on purpose just so that they go back into my vocab so that I have to, continue to relearn them. So they keep getting beaten into me. 家族と一緒にスキーを見にます。
家族と一緒に月を見ています。
Okay, 家族と一緒にスキーを見ています。
Okay, now try to say, what is on the second floor?
シャットさん、2階に何がありますか？
2階に何がありますか
Yes, I got it right, but I'm still marking it wrong.
What's the way to say, my father is kind, but he is a little strict?
父は親切ですが、ちょっと厳しいです。
父は親切ですが、ちょっと厳しいです。
Good, I got it right.
Do you remember how to say, I'm engaged to someone?
結婚しています。
婚約者がいます。
婚約者がいます。Damn it.
Okay, now try to say, at night I work as a freelance illustrator.
夜は、let's see, 夜は、フリーイラストレーター、フリーイラストレーターでも働きます。
夜はフリーのイラストレーターとして働いています。
Okay, として働いています。I forgot として、but I remembered 働いています。And I remember 夜はフリーイラストレーター。
How do you say, I'm studying law at a university?
I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Well, if I do stream tomorrow, it will be later in the afternoon. I don't know if I can or can't yet. 大学で勉強を勉強しています。
大学で法律を勉強しています。
法律. We heard 法律 played last week when we were doing Lost Judgment because we went to the Genda 法律 which is Genda law. 法律を勉強しています。
Let's see if you can say, there are two desks.
机2台あります。
机が2台あります
Yes. I'm gonna mark this one as yes.
Do you remember how to say, it says a perishable?
生物と生物と書いてあります。
生ものと書いてあります。
Okay, I was unsure about it, so I'm going to mark it as wrong.
Okay, now try to say, the bookcase is by the sofa.
ソファの本棚はソファの夜で出ます。
本棚はソファーの横にあります。
本棚はソファの横にあります。So this would be not uchi. What's the one for table? Fuck. You see, this is why I need to go back, because I've forgotten table and chair.
Let's hear you say, where is it?
どちらですか？
どこにありますか？
どこにありますか？
How do you say, I come sometimes together with my family?
家族と一緒に時々行きます。
家族と一緒に時々来ます。
Yes.
How do you say, maybe another time?
さあ、特にありません。It's, また今度。
また今度。
What's the way to say, I didn't do anything?
And now we've circled back around to like all the ones that we got wrong. So, 誰かいますか？
何もしませんでした。
何もしませんでした。
Do you remember how to say, who is this person?
この人はどなたですか？
この人はどなたですか？
How do you say, I'm looking at the moon together with my family?
Okay, 家族と一緒に月を見ます。月を見ます。
家族と一緒に月を見ています。
見ています。
Okay, now try to say, what is on the second floor?
2階目何がありますか？
2階に何がありますか？
2階に何がありますか？
What's the way to say, my father is kind, but he is a little strict?
父は親切ですか？ちょっと厳しいです。
父は親切ですが、ちょっと厳しいです。
Do you remember
We're
how to
almost
say,
there.
I'm engaged to someone?
婚約者があります。
婚約者がいます。
Okay, now try to say,
I had the
at
weirdest
night,
experience.
I work as a freelance illustrator.
Chad, I had one of my weirdest experiences yesterday. And I'm not entirely comfortable talking about it on stream, but like, I'll say this. Kids can be scary. Kids can be very scary. They do things innocently. They do things very, very innocently. But at the same time, it's like, child, please realize that, like, this could, like, things could be really bad if you were to say or do something the wrong way. It's like, we can't really tell the child no because it's not our child. But we can correct them and tell them that's not okay, which I did. But I was still like, oh god, child, no. 夜はフリーのイラストレーターとして働いています。
夜はフリーのイラストレーターとして働いています。
Alright, yes.
How do you say, I'm studying law at a university?
大学で法律を勉強しています。
大学で法律を勉強しています。
That's cryptic and concerning. It was very concerning. I was like, nope, that's nope, no, I'm not getting, nope, I'm not that. None of that.
Do you remember how to say, it says a perishable?
生ものと書いてあります。
生ものと書いてあります。
Okay, now try to say, the bookcase is by the sofa.
本棚はソファの横にあります。
本棚は ソファーの横にあります。
Let's hear you say, where is it?
どちらが何がありますか？
どこにありますか？
どこにありますか？
What's the way to say, I didn't do anything?
何がありません。
何もしませんでした。
何もしませんでした。
How do you say, I'm looking at the moon together with my family?
OK、家族と一緒に月を見に行きます。見ています。
家族と一緒に月を見ています。
Let's hear you say, where is it?
どこにありますか？
どこにありますか？
What's the way to say, I didn't do anything?
何もしませんでした。
何もしませんでした。
There we go. Okay, so now we'll have more words to do tomorrow. Let's continue the recap where we left off.
Try to say, 70 times 5 equals 350. It'll be 350 yen in total.
70かける5は350です。全部で350円です。
70×5 は350です。全部で350円です。
Yes. 全部で350円です。Yes. So let's try that again. 80かける6 66は480です。全部で480円です。
Nice. Now practice saying, buy.
買い物。
買います。
買います。
Try to say,
買いました。
bought.
買いました。
Now try and say, I bought a sweater.
スウェットを買いました。
セーターを買いました。
Let's hear you say, at the department store, when referring to the place where an action takes place.
デパートへ。
デパートで。
デパートで。
Let's put all the pieces together. Say, I bought a sweater at the department store.
デパートでスウェットを買いました。
デパートでセーターを買いました。
Yes.
Now try and say, I bought an umbrella at a convenience store.
Okay, that would be コンビニで傘を買いました。
コンビニで傘を買いました。
Yes, I got it.
Try to say, price.
値段。
値段。
Now, how do you say, the price was 400 yen?
値段は400円でした。
値段は400円でした。
Yes, okay, we're getting that.
How do you say, I bought an umbrella at a convenience store today. The price was 400 yen.
Okay. コンビニで傘を買いました。値段は400円でした。
今日コンビニで傘を買いました。値段は400円でした。
I forgot the 今日コンビニで傘を買いました。値段は400円でした。
Try to say, the price of the umbrella.
値段の傘の値段。
傘の値段。
Let's see if you can say, was the price of the umbrella 400 yen?
傘の値段は400円でしたか？
傘の値段は400円でしたか？
Yes. Give me a second. I need to check something. Okay, nothing. Okay.
Nice. Now practice saying, no, it wasn't 400 yen.
400円じゃありませんでした。
いいえ、400円じゃありませんでした。
Yes. いいえ、400円じゃありませんでした。
Okay, now try to say, no, it wasn't 400 yen. It was
600
600 yen, you know?
いいえ、400円でした。400円じゃありませんでした。600円、600円でした。
いいえ、
でしたよ。
400円じゃありませんでした。600円でしたよ。
600, right. So it's いいえ、400円じゃありませんでした。600円でしたよ。Let me try that again.
Okay, now try to say, no, it wasn't 400 yen. It was 600 yen, you know?
いいえ、400円じゃありませんでした。600円でした。でしたよ。
いいえ、400円じゃありませんでした。600円でしたよ。
Nice. Now practice saying, what did you buy?
何が買いましたか？
何を買いましたか？
何を買いましたか？
How do you say, what did you buy at the department store today?
デパートで何が買いましたか？
今日デパートで何を買いましたか？
I forgot the today. 今日はデパートで何が買いましたか？
Nice. Now practice saying, I bought a sweater and a shoulder bag.
セーターとカバンが買いました。
セーターとショルダーバッグを買いました。
Oh, ショルダーバッグ。セーターとショルダーバッグを買いました。
Nice. Now practice saying, I bought a sweater and a shoulder bag.
スウェッターとショルダーバッグが買いました。
セーターとショルダーバッグを買いました。
How do you say, did not buy?
買いませんでした。
買いませんでした。
Okay, now try to say, not anything.
何がいりません？
何も。
Oh, 何も。Let me take a look. Let me add that to the notes. Just so that we can refresh on that. にも。Not anything.
Now, how do you say, I didn't buy anything?
何も買いませんでした。
何も買いませんでした。
Nice. Now practice saying, do.
します。
します。
Now try and say,
しました。
しました。
nice. Now practice saying,
何をしま
what
し
did
た？
you do?
何をしました？
何をしましたか？
Do you remember how to
しました。
say, what did you do yesterday?
昨日何をしましたか？
昨日何をしましたか？
Let's hear you say, I didn't do anything.
何もしませんでした。
何もしませんでした。
Now try and say,
買い物。
shopping.
買い物。
Try to say, I did some shopping.
買い物しました。
買い物をしました。
Now try and say, I did some shopping at the shopping center yesterday.
昨日ショッピングセンターで買い物をしました。
昨日ショッピングセンターで買い物をしました。
そう。昨日モールで買い物をしました。I did some shopping at the mall yesterday.
Now, how do you say, I bought a hat and a book?
帽子と本屋が買いました。
帽子と本を買いました。
ああ、帽子と本を買いました。
Nice. Now practice saying, yesterday, I did some shopping at the shopping center. I
昨日
bought
で
a
す。
hat and a book.
昨日ですか？昨日ショッピングセンターで買い物にしました。帽子と本をしました。買いました。
昨日ですか？ショッピングセンターで買い物をしました。帽子と本を買いました。
Okay, good. 帽子と本を買いました。 That was fucking loud. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. Let's do the recap. Let's start the recap for this. We're hoping that within the hour, we're gonna start doing the Elden Ring. Not Elden Ring, the Dark Souls 3 run. Yes.
Do you remember how to say an order?
Chojo. No, wait.
注文
Chumon. Alright, we're adding that to the review. Chumon.
Remember, the polite way to say an order.
ご
Chumon.
注文
Go Chumon. Chumon and go Chumon.
Listen and give the meaning.
ご注文は
What would you like to order? Go Chumon wa?
What would you like to order? Listen and give the meaning.
いらっしゃいませご注文は
Irashaimase. Go Chumon wa? Welcome. What would you like to order?
Welcome. What would you like to order? Do you remember the polite way to say a drink?
お飲
Nomimono.
み物
Onomimono. Onomimono. Okay, onomimono.
Listen and give the meaning.
お飲み物は
Onomimono wa? What would you like to drink?
What would you like to drink? Listen and give the meaning.
いらっしゃいませお飲み物は
Irashaimase. Onomimono wa? Welcome. What would you like to drink?
Welcome. What would you like to drink?
I wonder if they say that at bars. They probably do, because bars are like the most common place for this. Cafes too. Ugh. Oh my god. Just had to take some more Dr. P.
Listen and try to understand.
お願いします
Please.
Please.
Onegaishimasu is please.
Listen and try to understand.
お茶
Ocha, which is tea.
Tea. Let's put all the pieces together. Say, tea, please.
Ocha onegaishimasu.
お茶お願いします
Listen and give the meaning.
ミネラルウォーター2本
Mineral water nihon, which is 2 mineral waters.
2 bottles of mineral water.
Yes, 2 bottles of mineral water.
Listen and try to understand.
ミネラルウォーター1本
Mineral water ippon, which is 1 bottle of mineral water.
A bottle of mineral water. How do you say 3 bottles of mineral water?
Sanbon. Mineral water sanbon.
ミネラルウォーター3本
Listen and try to understand.
ミネラルウォーター3本お願いします
Mineral water sanbon onegaishimasu, which is I will take 3 bottles of mineral water, please.
3 bottles of mineral water, please. How do you say water?
Mizu.
水
Listen and try to understand.
すみません水お願いします
Sumimasen. Mizu onegaishimasu. Excuse me, I'll have water, please.
Excuse me, water, please. Do you remember how to say 2 glasses of water?
Mizu ga 2本.
水2杯
Mizu ni hai. I'm adding that to the review. Mizu ni hai. So, Mizu ni hai.
Listen and give the meaning.
水1杯
Mizu ippai. 1 glass of mineral water.
A glass of water. Listen
Not mineral
and
water,
try
water.
to understand.
水3杯
Mizu sanbai. 3 glasses of
3
water.
glasses of water. Nice. Now practice saying 3 glasses of iced coffee, please.
Iced coffee o sanbai onegaishimasu.
アイスコーヒー3杯お願いします
Yes.
Okay, now try to say, well then, 2 cups of tea, please.
じゃあ、 お茶2杯があります。2杯があります。
じゃあお茶2杯お願いします。
Okay. じゃあ、お茶2杯お願いします。Right, I said there are 2 glasses of water rather than 2 glasses of tea, 2 cups of tea, please. I said there are 2 cups of tea rather than 2 cups of tea, please. じゃあ、お茶2杯お願いします。
Listen and try to understand.
お待ちください。
お待ちください。I don't know.
Please wait.
お待ちください。Please wait. お待ちください。
Listen and try to understand.
少々。
少々。少々お待ちください。
A little.
A little. Alright, 少々。少々お待ちください。
Listen and give the meaning.
少々お待ちください。
少々お待ちください。Oh, wait.
Listen and try to understand. Listen, listen, listen and give the meaning.
少々お待ちください。
少々お待ちください。Yes. Which is, please wait a little.
Please wait a moment.
Please wait a moment.
Listen and try to understand.
天ぷら定食。
Tempura teishoku. That explains why there's so much more, because I did some of the reviews, so it's adding tempura set, by the way. Tempura teishoku.
Tempura special.
Oh, tempura special. So the light bulb means that they're adding it. Oh my god.
How do you say tempura special and tea?
Tempura teishoku to ocha.
天ぷら定食とお茶。
Now try and say the tempura special and tea, right?
Tempura teishoku to ocha desu ne.
天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。
Yes.
Okay, now try to say the polite form of, well then.
じゃあ。
では、
Oh, では。では。Okay. では。I forgot about では。
Listen and try to understand.
では、天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。少々お待ちください。
Okay. Let me hear it again.
では、天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。少々お待ちください。
では。では、天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。少々お待ちください。Okay, that is, well then, the tempura special and ocha and tea, right? Please wait a little.
Well then, the tempura special and tea, right? Please wait a little while. Do you remember how to say today's lunch special?
日替わりランチ。
日替わりランチ。日替わりランチ。Hold up. Higawari Lanchi. Okay, Higawari. What is Higawari? Higawari. Different every day. Ah!
Listen and give the meaning.
日替わりランチですね。
Higawari Lanchi desu ne. You want today's lunch special, right?
Today's lunch special, right? Using the very polite form, how would you say, certainly?
もちろん。
かしこまりました。
かしこまりました。Ah. This is why we're doing the reviews, because I've forgotten a lot of these.
Listen and give the meaning. Listen and give the meaning.
日替わりランチですね。かしこまりました。
Higawari Lanchi desu ne. Kashikomarimashita. Which is you want today's lunch special, right? Of course.
Today's lunch special, right? Certainly. Listen and give the meaning.
お持ちします。
Mochishimasu. One moment, please.
I'll bring it.
Ah, I'll bring it. I'm glad that I'm going back and reviewing this, even though like I'm getting a lot of these wrong.
Listen and try to understand.
すぐ
Soon?
Immediately or right away.
Ah, sugu, immediately. Ah. God, I'm just...
Listen and give the meaning.
すぐお持ちします
Sugu mochishimasu. I'll bring it right away.
I'll bring it right away. If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say? The menu, right? I'll bring it right away.
Menu desu ne. Sugu mochishimasu.
メニューですねすぐお持ちします
Yes.
Now, how do you say chopsticks?
Hashi.
箸
Listen and give the meaning.
お箸ですかかしこまりましたすぐお持ちしますお箸ですかかしこまりましたすぐお持ちします
Okay. Let me hear it one more time. Hashi desu
お
ka?
箸ですかかしこまりましたすぐお持ちします
You want chopsticks, right? I'll bring them right away. Please wait a moment.
Chopsticks? Certainly. I'll bring it right away.
Chopsticks? Certainly. I'll bring them right away. My brain's tired, chat.
Do you remember the polite way to say
どう
いかが
What? Ikaga. Ikaga. How? No, I don't remember this actually.
listen and try to understand?
いかがですか
Ikaga desu ka? How?
How is it?
How is it? Ikaga desu ka? Ikaga desu ka? Okay,
Listen and try to understand.
I
Listen
want
and
to add
try
this.
to understand.
there
いかがですか
is there a way I can add this one? I want to add this to my review.
Listen and try to understand.
味
Aji, taste.
The taste.
The taste.
Speaking politely, try to say the taste.
Aji
お
desu.
味
Oaji. Damn it.
Listen and try to understand.
お味はいかがですか
Oaji wa ikaga desu ka? How is the taste?
How is the taste? What's the polite way to say, how about,
Dono gurai?
いか
No.
がですか
Ikaga desu ka?
let's put it all together to politely say, how about some dessert?
Dessert wa ikaga desu ka?
デザートはいかがですか
Thank God that's being added to the review.
How do you say, do you have ice cream?
Ice cream ga arimasu ka?
アイスクリームがありますか
Yes.
Listen and give the meaning.
何がありますか
Nani ga arimasu ka? What do you have?
What do you have? Listen and give the meaning.
そうですね
So desu ne. So it seems.
Well, now try and say, well, what do you have?
So desu ne. Nani ga arimasu ka?
そうですね何がありますか
How do you say, my favorite dessert?
Suki na dessert.
私の好きなデザート
Yes. Ore no suki na dessert.
Listen and try to understand.
私の好きなデザートはコーヒーゼリーです
Okay. Ore no suki na dessert wa kohi zeri desu. Ore no suki na dessert wa keiki desu.
My favorite dessert is coffee jelly.
Yes.
Now try and say, do you have coffee jelly?
Kohi jelly ga arimasu ka?
コーヒーゼリーがありますか
Yes.
Okay, now try to say, do you have coffee jelly? It's my favorite dessert.
Kohi jelly ga arimasu ka? Ore no きなデザートです。
コーヒーゼリーがありますか？私の好きなデザートです。
Yes, okay, good. We're getting that.
Try to say, no, thank you.
いいえ。いいえ。ありません？
いえ、
No.
結構です。
いいえ。結構です。Let's add that to the notes because I've forgotten that. Ugh, my nose. Always when I'm streaming, my nose gets blocked up.
Listen and try to understand.
デザートですか？いえ、結構です。
デザートですか？いいえ。結構です。No, thank you.
Dessert? No, thank you. Now, how do you say, I'm not a huge fan?
苦手なんで。苦手なんです。
苦手です。
苦手です。
Listen and try to understand.
甘いもの。
甘いもの、sweets.
Sweets. Try to say, I'm not a huge fan of sweets.
甘いもの苦手です。
甘いものは苦手です。
甘いものは苦手です。
Listen and try to understand.
デザートですか？いえ、結構です。甘いものは苦手です。
Wait, here, let me...
デザートですか？いえ、結構です。甘いものは苦手です。
デザートですか？ Dessert? No, thank you. I'm not a fan of sweets. デザートですか？いいえ、結構です。甘いものは苦手です。
Dessert? No, thank you. I'm not a huge fan of sweets. Remember this?
乾
乾
杯。
杯。
Now, how do you say, well then, cheers?
じゃあ、乾杯
じ。ゃあ、乾杯。
How do you say, thank you for the meal before eating?
いただきます。
いただきます。
I always say, I actually have gone into the habit of saying itadakimasu because I don't really eat dinner with my family anymore. I've gone into the habit of saying itadakimasu and gochitsu-sama deshita.
Listen and try to understand.
ごちそうさまでした。
Which is, thank you for the meal.
Thank you for the meal after eating.
Yes,
Remember, the polite way to say payment or check.
I don't
お
remember.
感情。
Okanjo, onegaishimasu. Check. Which means okanjo onegaishimasu is check, please.
Listen and try to understand.
お感情お願いします。
Okanjo onegaishimasu, which is check, please.
Check, please. Do you remember how to say separately?
Betsuni.
別々に。
Betsubetsuni. I'm adding that too. Fucking body stops. Ohayo. Ore wa genki desu. Demo. Shitte. Yonu wa shitte imasu. But I'm yawning. I'm good, but I'm yawning. Sprock-san, o genki desu ka?
Let's see if you can say separate checks, please.
Let's see. Betsubetsu ni onegaishimasu.
別々にお願いします。
Yes, 別々にお願いします。
Listen and try to understand.
一緒に。
一緒に。
Together.
Once together. 一緒に is together.
Listen and try to understand.
一緒にお願いします。
一緒にお願いします is let's do it together.
We'll pay together.
Alright.
Let's hear you say tasty.
おいしい
おいしい。
おいしいでした。ケーキはおいしい。ケーキはとてもおいしいですかでした。お元気です。でも、僕も、hold up. 僕も、疲れた。You're also tired. So, you're good, but you're also tired. そうですね。なぜ exercise ですかexercise か忙しいですか Were you exercising or deshtaka? Were you exercising or busy? Refuses to turn boku into a kanji unless I tell it to. Yeah, that can be like that. I noticed that it didn't turn it into a kanji, but I wasn't going to say anything because I figured it was intentional.
Try to say, it's tasty.
Oishii desu.
美味しいです。
Listen and give the meaning.
この刺身。この刺身。
I don't know this. This
sliced raw fish.
sashimi. Oh, I thought they said sashimi. Sashimi. No, I just woke up, but it's been a busy week. I feel that. I had a busy week too. I wasn't able to do any streaming on like Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I had to go against my schedule. I don't like going against my schedule, but sometimes I have to. Nah, I'm just not cognizant enough to catch when IME fails to conjugify a word. That happens.
Use what you just learned to say, this sliced raw fish is tasty.
Kono sashimi wa oishii desu. I've been up for hours. I just always wind up yawning and tired whenever I stream.
この刺身は美味しいです。
I don't know why I always get tired.
Okay, now try to say, very.
と
Totemo.
ても、
Listen and try to understand.
とても美味しいです。
Totemo oishii desu. Give me a sec. Got it. Had to get something off my hand. Totemo. What was this again?
とても美味しいです。
Totemo oishii desu, which is it's very delicious. It's very delicious. No oishii desu. Yes, sashimi no oishii desu. Essentially. I did it, coach. Put me in. All right, you're going in the front lines for the Japanese Learning Olympics. If you fail, you will be a disgrace to your country and we will have to exile you forever. You got it?
It's very
Now
tasty.
go!
Listen and give the meaning.
この寿司はとても美味しいです。
Kono sushi wa totemo oishii desu. This sushi is very delicious.
This sushi is very tasty.
Yes. I've been doing these like reviews in the hope that like they add more, and they are adding quite a bit to like, you know, these reviews to what I've learned. Exile from my country forever? Does that count as a free lifetime vacation? Yes. No. It means that you can't ever come back, and if you come back, you'll be shot on sight. But we'll still come after you to pay your taxes. If you don't pay your taxes for the last year and the year before that and the year before that, then we're gonna come after you because the IRS is just that twisted and fucked up.
Listen and give the meaning.
寿司屋。
Sushiya, which is a sushi parlor.
Sushi joint. Nice. Now practice saying, does that sushi joint over there serve tasty sushi?
あの寿司屋は美味しいですか?
あの寿司屋は美味しいですか？
Joke's on them, I don't have to pay taxes. Ah, good. Good for you. You lucky bastard. I wish I was like you.
Listen and try to understand.
魚。
Sakana, which is fish.
Fish. Listen and give the meaning.
美味しい魚。
Oishii sakana. We're gonna hopefully get this done within the next half hour because once the half hour ends, once we get to 3 o'clock or maybe 4 o'clock, we are going to be launching Dark Souls 3 because we have to do at least one run of the Dark Souls 3 thing. Wait, it's the Dark Souls 3 Lord of Hollows event because we are participating in that. It's a competition where we are trying to get as far in as possible within 3 hours. Now practice saying, does that sushi joint over there serve good hamburger steak and fried pork? あの寿司屋は、美味しい、let's see. 美味しいハンバーグステーキと、とんかつ tonkatsu ga irimasu ka? No, garimasu ka? Let me see if I got that right. Sushi ya wa oishii mu bagu teki hold on, teki arimasu ka? Arimasu ka? Ga arimasu ka? Hold up. Hamba mu ba to tonkatsu ga arimasu ka? Okay. So this is sushi ya ni wa oishii hamburger to tonkatsu ga arimasu ka? Which should be does that sushi joint over there have delicious hamburger and pork? Tonkatsu. Have good? Does that sushi restaurant have good hamburger and tonkatsu? All right. It's close. It's up there.
Tasty fish.
Oishi sakana. Yes. But yeah, we got to do like a 3-hour run of Dark Souls 3 today. So I hope you stick around for that because it's going to be me flailing about and struggling because I haven't played the game in quite a while.
Now, how do you say, do you have any tasty fish?
Oishi sakana ga arimasu ka?
美味しい魚がありますか？
Yes.
Listen and try to understand.
美味しそう。
Oiso. It was delicious.
Tasty looking.
Oh, tasty looking. Oiso. It's tasty looking. I never finished Dark Souls 3. I've finished every single Souls game that I have played, except for one. No, two. For two. I haven't done Sekiro or Demon Souls. I can't get Demon Souls. Like, I can't get through Demon Souls. It's so brutal. And Sekiro, I don't have a rhythm.
Listen and give the meaning.
美味しそうですね。
Oiso desu ne. It looks delicious, huh? It looks delicious, doesn't it?
It looks tasty, doesn't it?
Except Elden Ring, which was a different circumstance. I've beaten it only 4 times because 20 FPS isn't enough. I love Demon Souls. It's the cakest Souls. Like, it's so hard. Man, the fucking Iron Giant, the second boss of the game, kicks my ass. It looks delicious, doesn't it?
Listen and try to understand.
マグロ、
Isn't that tuna?
Tuna.
Yeah, Maguro is tuna.
Listen and try to understand.
そのマグロは美味しそうですね。
The level 1 run is almost insultingly easy because I have infinite mana regen. Okay, that's fair.
そ
Hold up.
のマグロは美味しそうですね。
Sono maguro wa oishisou desu ne. That makudo looks delicious, doesn't it?
That tuna looks tasty, doesn't it? Listen and try to understand.
とても美味しそうですね。じゃあ、いただきます。
It looks delicious, doesn't it? Ja, itadakimasu. Well, let's
It
begin.
looks very tasty, doesn't it? Well, thank you for the meal.
Ah,
Now try and say, it was tasty.
美味しかったです.
美味しかったです。
If you're patient, the level 1 class in Demons regains 1 FP per second. Really? I actually never knew that. I managed to beat. Let's see. It's a star. It starts with that as an item. Managed to beat like the first boss, which was the slime horde with all like the shields and everything. I managed to beat that by throwing shit at it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to beat it. And it was down to the wire.
Nice. Now practice saying, it was very tasty. Thank you for the meal.
とても美味しかったです。とても美味しかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
とても美味しかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
The fragrant ring. I'll have to look
Listen
it up.
and give the meaning.
食べます。
Eat.
Eat.
食べます。
Let's see if you can say steamed rice or meal.
ご飯。
ご飯。
Yes.
Okay, now try to say, I eat steamed rice.
Let's see. ご飯を食べます。
ご飯を食べます。
How do you say miso soup?
So if I were to go ご飯を食べましょう, it would be let's eat steamed rice. 味噌
味
汁。
噌汁。
Listen and try to understand.
ご飯と味噌汁を食べます。
ご飯と味噌汁を食べます. Which is let's eat miso soup and steamed rice.
I eat steamed rice and miso soup. Let's hear you say,
毎日。
毎日。
use what you just learned to say,
毎日。
I eat steamed rice and miso soup every day.
Oh my god, come on. 毎日ご飯と味噌汁食べます。
毎日ご飯と味噌汁を食べます。
Listen and try to
I'm very
understand.
happy that these are being added to my
Asa.
review. Asa, which is morning.
Morning. What's the way to say breakfast?
Asa gohan, but this isn't asa gohan, this is chojo.
朝ごはん。
Oh, it is asa gohan, you fucker. Ah, you're always fucking with me and thinking you think it's the other one. Chojo.
Listen and give the meaning.
昼。
Hiru. Hiru. I don't know.
Noon or daytime.
Oh, Hiru. That Hiru. Hold on, I'm adding that to the review. Hiru. Fragrant Ring is a ring in Demon Souls remake. Rings are accessories that are equipped by the player. Contain various abilities that grant buffs and effects, which can help the player's journey and situation. A nobleman's ring forged with spices recovers MP a little at a time. An extremely rare, extremely delicate piece of handiwork. I'm shocked I remember that I haven't touched demons in 10 years. Jesus. I haven't touched demons in like a couple months. I still fire it up every so often on my PS5.
Let's hear you say lunch.
Hiru gohan.
昼ごはん。
Okay, now try
Ban.
晩。
listen
Ban
and
gohan.
try to supper or dinner.
Ban gohan, which is supper.
How do you say I eat breakfast every day?
毎日朝ごはんを食べます。
毎日朝ごはんを食べます。
Listen and give the meaning.
昼ごはんはサンドイッチです。
昼ごはんはサンドイッチです。I'm having a sandwich for lunch.
I have sandwiches for lunch.
I have a few recommendations I could toss your way if you play Demon Souls that aren't spoilers. Please, if you can, send it to Discord because Demon Souls is a game that I want to beat, but I have other games on my PS5 I need to beat as well. God, there's like 2 other games on my PS5 I need to beat. There's Death End Request Code V. And then there's Astrobot. Yeah, I need to finish that too.
Listen and give the meaning.
いつも。
Itsumo, always.
Always. Listen and try to understand.
I love
昼ご
Astronaut.
飯はいつもサンドイッチです。
Hirugohan wo itsumo sandwich desu. I always have a sandwich for lunch.
I always have sandwiches for lunch.
Yes. Ah. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Just, you can place it here then.
Now try and say drink.
Nomimono.
飲みます。
Oh, nomimasu.
Listen and give the meaning.
コーヒーを飲みます。
Kohi o nomimasu. I drink coffee.
I drink coffee. Now, how do you say, I drink 2 cups of coffee?
Kohi o nihai nomimasu.
コーヒーを2杯飲みます。
Yes, I was right.
Listen and try to understand.
毎朝。
Mayasa, every morning.
Every morning. Now try and say, I drink 2 cups of coffee every morning.
Mayasa kohi o nihai nomimasu.
毎朝コーヒーを2杯飲みます。
That you're open to minor tips. That's fair. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but I definitely need to do like Dark Souls 3 today because I did promise that I would do a run for the Lord of Hallows event. There's a pun that involves that. Oh god.
Remember
Puns,
this?
not again.
Say, order.
Gochumon wa? No, chumon.
注文します。
Chumon shimasu. Chumon shimasu. I'm adding that to the notes. What is that? That is... Kesa... Maya... Kesa mayasa. This morning, the morning. This morning, just as every morning, is pronounced Kesa mayasa. Really? Huh.
Now, how do you
Interesting.
say, every evening?
Maiban.
毎晩。
Listen and give the meaning.
毎晩ピザを注文します。
Maiban, pizza o chumon shimasu. Every evening I order pizza.
I order pizzas every evening.
That's not healthy. Chat, don't
Listen
ever do
and
that.
give the meaning.
食べ物。
Tabemono. It only works if you speak Japanese and English. That's fair. Tabemono, which is food.
Food. Listen and give the meaning.
私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。
I lived with a bunch of punters for a year. Hold on. I lived with a bunch of punters for a year. So one day I showed the guy who loves the puns the most a picture of a rabbit in a bowl. And I told him, I went to a restaurant today and I told him, waiter, there's a problem. There's a hair in my soup. And he just started cracking up. Like, the guy was so easy to make laugh with puns that he just started losing it. I love it. Waiter, there's a hair in my soup. And I wish I could make it so that the rabbit was screaming. Mono 2 words just to make fruity is a fruit thing. That's fair. Wait, what was this?
私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。
My favorite food is yakitori.
My favorite food is yakitori. Okay, now try to say, I eat supper at a yakitori restaurant.
Okay, Yakitora restaurant ni, ban gohan no tabemasu.
焼き鳥屋で晩ご飯を食べます。
Oh, yakitori ya de ban gohan tabemasu. I'm smart. I translated that. Nice. I'm adding this to notes. This one I can't. Yakitori ya de ban gohan no tabemasu. We're trying this again. Come on, try it again.
Okay, now try to say, I eat supper at a yakitori restaurant.
Yakitori ya ban gohan de tabemasu.
焼き鳥屋で晩ご飯を食べます。
Yakitori ya de ban gohan no tabemasu.
Nice. Now practice saying, sometimes.
Isn't that Taite?
時々。
Tokidoki.
What's the way to say, my favorite food is yakitori. Sometimes I eat my supper at a yakitori restaurant.
俺の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。時々、let's see. 焼き鳥や、時々焼き鳥や、晩ご飯、焼き鳥で、晩ご飯を食べます。
私の好きな食べ物は焼き鳥です。
Yes!
時々焼き鳥屋で晩ご飯を食べます。
Stop doing that to me! I'm glad that they're adding some of that to my, like, review. Alright, now, because we still have a little time, we're gonna do, like, a news article today. We're gonna do one on this. This one is on something regarding Osaka. This is actually someplace I've been. This is Dotonbori. Now, for those of you that know the Yakuza series, Dotonbori might sound familiar. It should be, because Dotonbori... Hold up. Dotonbori versus Sotenbori. Dotonbori is the real-life version of Sotenbori. Ta-da! Hi, Rito! Welcome! Yeah, Dotonbori is the real-life version of Sotenbori. So the minute that I saw this, I was like, wait a minute, I know where this is! This is in Osaka! This is Dotonbori! Osaka de 昔から、使われる、歌舞伎の船乗り込み。ちょっと What is it saying? Kabuki boat ride, a traditional kabuki performance in boat ride-in. Okay. So apparently this is a traditional thing in Dotonbori. 今月大阪で歌舞伎の公演があります。Is that part? No, that can't be part.
公園
I thought so. So this is a different form of koen. Yeah, because the koen we know is park. So this koen is different. How are you today, Rito? Okay, so this year in Osaka, they are going to be holding a public kabuki performance. Sweet Tachi Kabuki no Hayu Tachi. I'm guessing that's actor. Yep, actor. Hayu Tachi ga fune ni notte butai ni iku. Oh, board a ship. Okay, so this, let's see. For one day, kabuki actors are going to be boarding. All I've seen listening to is the ooze. All I've been listening to is the ooze. What do you mean the oozes? What do you mean the oozes? So they're going to get on a boat stage called Funanori komi というイベントがありました。Okay, so on the first of the month, past few days this week, 60 scribbles for the red moths and 50 for the oozes. Ooh, neat. So let's see. This says on the first of the month, the kabuki actors got onto a boat stage called Funanori Komi for the event. Funanori Komi wa Edo Jidai. Edo Jidai. Ah, Edo Jidai. So Edo Jidai is Edo period. Edo Jidai Nimo. And Nemo in this case is also Edo Jidai Nimo Hirokugaru Dento no Evento. So it's been a traditional event going on since the it's a traditional event going on since the Edo period. Interesting. Let's see if we can find this really quick. After this, we gotta get into Dark Souls 3. Oh, is this the NK News? Yeah, this is what it looks like. So this is literally the same picture as what's in the article, but just in the article it's blurrier. Cool. Yeah, we'll have to check it out in a minute. Oop, that's the wrong article. Kataoka ni okay, Kataoka Nizaimon. Kataoka Nizaimon. What the hell? Oh, it's a person. Kataoki Nizaimon. Kataoka. So Kataoka Nizaimon. San ya Onoe Hikogoro-san. Onoe Hikogoro-san wa Doga kata de. What is Doga? Doga taka. Alright, hata de kazata. Decorate a flag. Hata de kazata. Fune ni norimashita. Yes, they decorated a flag to board the ship. そして大阪のほらmochi. Is that mochi?
町
Machi. 大阪の町の大阪の町の中の川を2.5 kilometer ぐらい進みました。So then they go down the town through the river in Osaka for about 2.5 kilometers. 舞台の近くにつくたくさん。Alright. The neighboring stage they arrive at, many people arrive at, たくさんの人たちが拍手をして clap, okay. go. So they go out to meet and clap. So they go out and meet at the neighboring state. A lot of people go out and meet at the neighboring stage to clap and applaud them. Osaka no natsu no kabuki wa Osaka's summer kabukis are 7月5日から24日までです。So they go on from September 5th to the 24th. Not September, July 5th to the 24th. Let's take a look. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely Donbori. Look at them go! Don't throw rice! Ah, there's no closed captions. Damn it. This must be the stage that people gather at and applaud at. Yokoso! Look at them. They seem so happy. Nice. Very nice. I just want to get something really quick. All right, so now we're going to be prepping to swap up for the Lord of Hollows event. But before that, we need to take a look at the rules. Font size 14, 18. All right, your run has to be streamed or recorded. You know, thinking about that item in Demon Souls, who wants a ring with a scent? That'd be so weird. It would be weird. It really would be weird. All right, your run can't be longer than 3 hours. Timer starts once you move your character. If your character dies, your run is over. The run is over. You have 5 tries. 5 is optional. You can stop after 1 or 2 as well. After your final run, you can submit your best run. A run only starts counting as a run when you defeat Judex Gundyr. If you die during or before him, you can restart without losing one of the 5 tries. Let's see. One of the 5 tries. You can start with the deprived class. You have to start with the deprived class. Ooh, okay. Your starting item is free to choose. Okay. You collect as many points as you want as possible to win. DLC areas don't count for points. Play in offline mode to not have a player's summons or messages. That's disappointing, but okay. In the end, make me temporarily editor of your Twitch or download your video. Yes, yes, yes. You don't have to know your points precisely if you know which run feels like it was the best. Let's see if we can find out the points guide. Here it is. Okay, that's a minor pet peeve on my part. I hate being told to do what I was gonna do already. I always play Depraved. How dare they tell me to play Depraved? That's fair. You don't have to know. Okay. If you know which run feels like it's the best. Let's see. 1 point, non-respawning enemies like big crystal lizards or mimics and so on. When small crystal lizards don't count. Transformed pus enemies give only points on the first kill. They drop 1 ember and titanite. 2 points. Naturally, I have an idea on how to save time on how to, you know, get a run to be, saved. Let's see. Naturally hostile enemies like Swordmaster and Firelink Shrine. Oh, right. Bosses. Lords of Cinders. 3 points. Bosses and Lords of Cinders. All right. That's fair. How many points if I want to break the game and start killing Firekeepers in Dark Souls 1 from Dark Souls 3? You get infinite points. You become God. Now then, I just need to set up one thing. Let's see. While we set up the game... Oh, that's right. I need to look more into the Steam Summer Sale to see if there's anything else that I want. I'm not going to do that right now. Let's see. Dark. There you are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, what is it? I'm going to... Overlays, there it is. Okay, a new overlay. I'm going to create a, what is it? A save that ends... I'm going to create a save for, like, right at the... After I beat Judex. So that I can, you know, get that right working. So that I can just come back to that point. God, that's loud. Stream tools. God, it's so loud. Ah! So loud. Fuck! I gotta turn that down. Holy shit! Oh my god. Countdown. Alright. 3 hours. 0 minutes. Where is it? Hold on, I need to see this in a window so I can know where it is. And I'm gonna just make the font. Let's see, where's the font? Text, bold, of course, underline, of course. Where's the color? How do I make it bigger? Well, that works. Except I haven't made it bigger yet. There we go. Alright, now just let me set this up with one thing. Where is it? Browser, 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 browser. Nope, that's not it. I need copy the link. All right. I'll have to repaste the time in. Once I, once it's time. But let's see if we can get everything set up really quick. So we're going to set it to Dark Souls 3. Whoops. Nope. There we go. Alright, now we're ready. I'm still here, but I'm gonna be in lurk mode. I've been called to tank for a friend while he grinds the DPS. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for staying. It helps a lot knowing that people are here. Alright, now for one last thing, which is the game. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, let's get to work. Alright. Count 3, we're gonna hop in. You are still so loud. I hate that about you. Where's my controller? There's my controller. Alright. Oh my god, I have to scroll all the way down. Ugh. I have to restart. I have to restart because I need to get the game to detect my controller. All right, here we go. Yes, I understand. I already have my controller plugged in and everything. Rito, are you still here? There we go. On a controller-related note, I'm so hyped. 8-bit though controllers are affordable now. I finally have one. That's nice. I have no idea what that is though. Where's the audio in this? All right. Is there a way to play offline? How do I tell it to play offline? Up. Just brightness, I don't care. All right, let's get in. We gotta go. We gotta go. The Palin with polio. Ah. With polio. There we go. I like naming my characters with polio. Young man. The deprived. Let's see. A rustical coin. I don't remember what this does. They're mostly retro style controllers, the highest build quality. The one I got was, let's see, the one I got was SN30 with wired for 20 bucks. It's a Super Nintendo controller. Ooh, that sounds really cool. With L2, R2, or left right trigger, depending on the brain, it's fair. Let's see. I'm gonna need this. Nope. No, what do you mean I don't have favorites? I finished this game already. Time and time again. Finished this game twice. Man, fuck it. 20 down from 30. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, the wired variants are on sale for the next while because they're a new release. That's fair. Alright. So the countdown, as you all remember, does not start until we get to what is it? Until we get it to Judex and kick his ass. Come here, bitch. I remember you. In other words, I have time to kill and souls to steal. Huh. I genuinely expected there to be an enemy here. No, fuck you. Ashen Estes. You there? Fuck you. A fading soul. You can't give me a sword. I need a sword, you bitch. Give me your sword. Come on, come on. Give me a sword. Sword, sword, sword. No. Cleric's Sacred Chimes. Is that normal for me to get at this point? I don't remember ever getting that in any of my previous runs. Look at me go. Hey, you guy. What? Ah! Fuck you. Come on. I'm no fool. But I am very squishy. Ah! He who runs away today lives to fight another day. There's a bonfire nearby. I'm no fool. Gets hit, loses half his HP. Yeah, I'm a fool. Alright, what time is it? 3:18, so that took about 18 minutes. Ah. I have to, Is there a way? How can I set it to just be offline already? I want it to be offline already. Okay, that should work. Yes, I'm in offline mode now, which is good. That's what we want. We want to be in offline mode. Okay. So now we can go ahead and kick these guys' asses. Yep, there's another one of those. Okay, so those are normal. Here we go. Come on. Ah. I'm gonna have to circle around and try it again. Fuck you. Oh. How am I able to see that? I should be in offline mode. Jesus, I'm getting a lot of those. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I gotta try again. Come on, Halen, you're not completely incompetent. I always loved this area. I don't know why. I think that's just pretty. Have I ever been down here? There we go. Firebomb. Firebomb. Down, down, down. I don't remember how the song Fireball goes. But as soon as I get what I want, which is this thing, a Titanite shard, then I can sit down. And now... There we go. There we go. Drop down here. Kill the bastard that's over here. Here we go, chat. This is where the boss is. So once we kill this fucker, we start. Oh, that's right. I have to pull his sword out. I'm trying to lock on to him. Like, why can't I lock on? Oh, right. Because he's not active. Hoo! Always go for just a 3-hit and then... Whoa. Back up! Back! Oh! Back up! Now for the hard part. Fuck, I'm screwed. But that's okay. Because the run doesn't end until after we kill Gundyr. If we kill Gundyr, we're set. Still am baffled by the fact that we have 3 of these. I've actually beaten Gundyr on the first try quite a few times in the past. He's not that hard. But I'm also very out of practice. No. Oh! Bad Gundyr. Stage 2. Okay. Rule 3's Halen. Come on. Okay. Ah! You're too late, Moon. All right. Now, before I do anything, I need to do something. Second try, yes. But before I do anything, there's one thing I need to do. I need... Let's see, where is the save file? Let's see, game... I need to find the Dark Souls 3 save file real quick. Okay. Okay, so it would be under app data. Okay, there it is. Copy, paste. There. Now I have the save data. So now I don't have to keep wasting time and going back to fucking deal with Gundyr over and 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 over again. All 4 other tries literally start from this point. Is that allowed? I don't want to keep kicking Gundyr's ass over and over and over and over and over again. Because I'm tired of Gundyr. Is it allowed that I have the save right after, like right when Gundyr is defeated? So that... No. It does not, because the timer does not. In the rules, it says the timer only starts once Gundyr is defeated. Let me pull it up. If you look at the rules, you will see that in the rules, let's see, a run only starts as a run when you defeat Judex Gundyr. If you die during or before him, you can restart without losing one of the 5 tries. In other words, oh. Is that not how it is? It was phrased that way, so I thought it was. Well, either way, I've just been wasting time, so I'll just save. And that took about what, 10 minutes? So I'll be shaving off 10 minutes from my thing. Where is the timer? Settings. So what? 2:50. That's not it. There we go. Hold up. I need to delete this and then post it again. There we go. That's still set to 30. That's still not the right time. Come on. Cooperate with me. There we go. Check rule number 2. But the timer starts as soon as you can move your character. Okay. Well, that only took about 10 minutes, so that's fine. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. And any time that I got it on, we'll shave off, like, to bring it to 3 hours, we'll cut out any extra time to be the point where it ends. Yes, no, I understand. That's why, like, now it doesn't really matter, like, what point I start at. It's still gonna be the same. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fucking ghouls. Homeward Bone, I'm gonna need that. I just need to build up my souls a little. Broken Straight Sword, don't need that. I'm on fire, literally. Woman, I am in need of extension of my life. I'll stream on YouTube. Oh, I'm already streaming on both YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, so this is going on all 3. Level up. Vigor, endurance, strength. What's vitality again? Equip load. Okay. Yeah, I stopped Twitch for now. Only YouTube. That's fair. Honestly, I've considered doing the same just because of, like, the state of Twitch. But at the same time, I don't really get any views on YouTube, Kick, so it's like, I'm better off here. Hag! Give me shit! Hag, I demand things! Let's see. There. Hag, I've demanded things, so you will give me them in the future. There we go. And can you upgrade my sword? Why is my phone blowing up? I need to kill something real careful. Pretty be careful. Let's see, I need to go back up. We're gonna kill some things really quick. Gimme. Oh, I could have sold the cleric shit. That's right. Okay, let's see. Where is... There it is. Homer phone. Where's Fido? Fido! Hey, Fido. I thought I saw something on my right. Aren't there more enemies down here? Yes, there are. Hey, pals. Got him. All right. So now, see who's gonna win in the end, and all different strategies. My strategy is kill, 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 kill. Blood on my hands, keep killing. Fuck. Missing a Titanite shard. A lot Estus. Reinforce, I don't have any. Repair equipment. Nope. Infuse. Don't have any of that. Okay, good. We're good. There's one last thing that we're going to try. In my test run, I bought and leveled for the halberd. I personally am a short sword lover. Hey, buddy. Nope, nope. Fuck. Oh, you bitch! Bye-bye! Victory is mine! I am not dying after I just killed that fucker. That's the thing about me. I live dangerous in these games. Alright, buddy. Sit. Wait, do I have a bone shard? No, I don't. You, hag, what do you have? Oh, it's 20,000. Never mind. And you don't have any materials. Of course you don't. Why would I think you would? Sell items. Hag, take.
Ashen one.
Level up.
Then take.
Halen, go bonk bonk. Now it's time for Halen to go out there and do what he does best. Kill. Da 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 da. Halen likes to kill in these games. Bunga bunga, here comes the crazy man. Look out, world! Halen's back! Now, if I remember correctly... Aha! I knew it! I knew that there was someone here! Easy soul. I'm not fucking with the dogs. I'm not in the mood to fuck with dogs right now. In the butt. Out the hole. How do you feel about double penetration? There. They're all gonna die. I'm not in a mood. I'm not in a mood thing and you never actually fuck with dogs. Yeah, no. I'd rather not screw with the dogs. One of you. I can't remember which one it is. But one of you's fucked up. I think it's that one. If I didn't kill him fast, he would have just killed. He would have come back to kill. Oh my god! Die, 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 die. I know you're back there. Oh! Fire bombs, fire bomb. Dun 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 dun. Come on, bitch. I genuinely have always loved this game. It's the first Dark Souls I actually played. I played Bloodborne first, but for Souls, my first was Dark Souls 3. Yeah, no, goodbye. Let's torch him. Do the thingy. Now for the tricky part. Now I first was Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is rough. Right, I remember you. Hi. Here's the deal. Goodbye. Ugh. Ah. Look, chat. I made it. Let's go back to Firelink to level up. He's falling. No, no falling. No, bad. There you are, wench.
Welcome. Welcome, host. Very well then. Welcome. Very well then taken.
No speaking.
Farewell, Ashen One.
There we go. There we go. Okay, that's one down. Hey, buddy. You know, I still need to watch more, like, anime and such just to increase my Japanese listening skills. I watched an entire series last Wednesday! Something about being in another world with, like, level 2 skills. Level 2 specifically because when he was level 2, he got, like, infinite level skills. It's pretty cliche isekai stuff, but, like, I don't know. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. Nope! You fool. Mail breaker. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Yeah, it was pretty good, honestly. It was pretty cliche, but I don't mind the clichéness because at the end of the day, I'm mostly watching just to increase my listening skills. Da 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 da. One of you. No, it's not you. It's neither of you. Oh, hi. Nope. Fuck. Mission failed. Evac now! Ah. You rude ass bitch. That's the magic thing about me. I'm so into the tomboy there, Blossom. Blossom was pretty good. Blossom was pretty good. Hold on, I need a drink to keep my brain, like, flowing and moving. Ah. Personally, I preferred the horse girl. Or the shy one. I don't watch My Hero Academia, no. I've heard good things about it, it's just not for me. Look at this punk. Thinking he could just stab me in the rib like that. Oh, fuck. Not ready for you. I hate these things. Dodge! Fuck. Get out. Ooh. Okay. No! Where's my sword? Fuck. No! Come on! Gotta be shitting me! That's bullshit. But that's a run! That was bullshit. But that's a run. Let's see. Alright. We're gonna do like one run a weekend. So we're gonna call it there for like the run for now. But we're gonna go right back to studying. Ah, nope. Soundproofing can't fall. Nope. That's bullshit though. I was doing so well. He got you on your test try. That's fair. No, I don't want to exit. Alright. Let's set it back to what it was and get the music back up and running. Okay. And we can turn off the timer. All right. Back to the Japanese news. Hold on. That's a weird bug that's going on. It was a good first attempt. I wish you luck on the others. Thank you. I'm gonna try one pretty much every weekend, but that was only just the first one for now. Give me a second while I get a snack really quick, just to keep my brain juices flowing. Let's see. About an hour of Dark Souls 3 is fine. News or kiku, which is listen to the news. We already been over this, so now let's go over this one. Kumamoto 県雨で大きな被害を受けてから5年. So this is in Kumamoto Prefecture. They've reached the 5-year anniversary of the large rain tragedy that happened. Let's watch the video.
当時氾濫した球磨川です。河原には地域の住民などおよそ30人が集
I'm
ま
gonna go do stuff now. Gotta do some stuff. Alright. Have a good night, Moon.
そして石に願い事を書いて川に投げ入れました。
雨から5年で
もう絶対なくなる型を作らないとかですね。まあそういう取り組みをまたこれ
So a lot of people, this is an article that I was reading on my own.
5年前の熊本豪雨では九州に線状降水帯が発生して記録的
Holy shit, look at that! Holy shit!
災害関連死を含め
What the fuck?
今も2人が行方不明です。
67 people died, man.
25人が亡くなった熊村
That's
で
insane!
学校ではクラスで担任が講話を行いました。当時の雨雲レーダーや被害の写真をモニターに映して記録的な豪雨だったことや復興に向けた取り組みも説明していました。
とても大変だったなっていうのを先生も覚えてます。やっぱり被害を受けた人たちの
これからは自分たちがどう変えていけるのかなっていうのをしっかり思いながら
That's so tragic, man. So one thing I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to start moving things from my laptop. Well, not from my laptop, from my computer over to my laptop. Like files and such. Because I have like so many files that I can now do. There's a game that I'm thinking of installing, by the way. Let me see if I can get it on here. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Alright. We're gonna add Uma Musume Pretty Derby to my library so I can play it either today, tomorrow, or Party Dash. Hold on, why is Party Dash mixed? Alright, we're gonna do Pretty Derby probably tomorrow. Give me in like half an hour, I'm gonna have to go downstairs to feed my dog and the other dog that we have staying here. So so I'm gonna have to like just disappear for a few minutes. I would say I'm copying Hassan, the biggest loser on Twitch, Hassan Piker, and saying it's a chair react. A really, who the fuck says that unironically and uses that as an excuse? Such a stupid excuse.2020年7月、熊本県でとてもたくさんの雨が降りました。In July of 2020, a lot of rain fell in Kumamoto Prefecture. 球磨川の水が溢れて Now I don't know what 溢れて is.
溢れる。
Ah. So the Kumagawa River's waters overflowed. 多くの建物に水が入りました because of the large amount of water that was entering. Let's see, and a large amount of water entered buildings. この災害で67人亡くなりました。67 people died in this disaster. 今も2人がどこにいるかわかりません。And I'm guessing that there's still 2 people that they have not been able to find. Even now, there's still 2 people that they cannot find. Let me check if that's actually it. Okay. 8日。この災害から5年になりました。Yes, it's been 5 years since that disaster. On the 4th, it's been 5 years since that disaster. 25人が亡くなった熊村では25 people died, and 小学生と中学生中学生が災害について勉強していました。 25 more people died, and elementary schools and middle schools have been studying the disaster. Ame ga futatem. Yes. Ame ga futatem ta toki. Toki no kuma no cloud. Setsume o kitari. I want to hear an explanation of. So they're hearing an explanation of why the rain fell from the clouds. Igai o uketa basho no shashin no mitari shimashita. Just checking. Yes, they took pictures at the So they took pictures at the place where the disaster happened on the anniversary. そして亡くなった人のために祈りました。And so they prayed to the departed. 小学生は水の中を歩いて避難したことを覚えています。They remember taking shelter. During that. As the water came down. As the water came down, they went to shelter. 自分たちが村を変えたいと思います。They kept thinking they want to go home. と話していました。Poor kids, man. Alright, what other articles do we have? Let's see. We've got this article here. Osaka Kansai Banbaku. 地震が続く. Oh, earthquakes are continuing. 悪石城から船で避難. Vessel, and that's shelter. Alright. Sankin. What is this one? Sankin. We'll take a look at this one. Ooh, Fuji-san! Alright. And that'll be all the articles that we read today. Ooh, look at this. It looks like a manga. Osaka Kansai Kansai, yes. World Fair. Kansai Banpaku. Really, Kansai World Fair. 日本の紹介するジャパンデー Japan Day. So Japan Day. That's cool. Alright. Let's give it a listen. 大阪関西万博のニュースです。万博では参加する Yes 参加する国 158 countries, which is 158の国や地域の文化 What's 文化や伝統を These are all new. Jesus. 伝統を紹介するジャパンデーがあります。150 countries. So 158 countries, cultures, and other things are all being introduced to it. There we go. 3日はOkay, so 3日は日本の日ジャパンデーでした。ステージでは古くから伝わる日本の音楽Oh my god, my nose. 音楽を紹介しました。That's days past. Yes, I believe. So they play music on the stage. They play music from Japan's past. They introduce people to music from Japan's past. Oh my god, my nose, man. It's always when I'm streaming that I get a stuffy nose, and it's annoying as fuck. 3日は日本の日、ジャパンデーでした。ステージでは、Oh wait, we already did that. We already had that one. 日本の漫画をチーム漫画をテーマにしたダンスもありました。They have a dance for Japan's that's manga theme. 人気 What's 人気? Popularity. 人気キャラクターのハロキテ Oh, Hello Kitty やくまモンが会場を歩いて Yes, they walk around the venue. So Hello Kitty and Kumamon walk around the venue. 多くの人が写真を撮っていました。People took a lot of pictures. That's cool. Maybe we'll look that up in a little bit. What's this? Nippon人が書いた 本人が書いた小説が初めてイギリスのダガ賞 So, looks like a Japanese one wasn't kind of prized for English. 自信が続く悪選手から船で避難 Really? Hold on, let me see what this says. If this says what I think it says, I think it says something about an area. Evacuation by boat from Kareishi Island, where earthquakes continue. Okay. Wait, did it say Jima? It does say Jima. Aksekijima. So, evacuations from Aksekijima continue because of the earthquakes that are happening over there. Where's Aksekijima? Let's see if we can find that really quick. Aksekijima. Map. Oh, it's one of the southern islands. Wow, it's actually one of the southern islands from Japan. I didn't realize that it was down here. I thought it was going to be like one of the islands around here. Or like maybe around here. No, I actually had no idea that it was down here. Let's see Tanegashima real quick. Tanegashima. Or is it Tanegashima? Hey, there it is! Tanegashima. Tanegashima is actually the setting for one of the Science Adventure series games. For those of you that know Steins Gate and Chaos Head and Chaos Child, one of them is called, one series from it is called Robotics Notes. And Robotics Notes actually takes place mostly in the area of this airport. This airport in the series is abandoned because, like, you know, it's just an old abandoned airport, and they wind up building a robot here. There should be a space station here somewhere. Anyways, let's get back to what we were doing. We're gonna keep reading about this. We'll make our way back to this article about the woman who has read the English art, who won the English award. After we read about Fujisan, Aichiken Nishioshi, and what's happening in Nishioshi. Okay. 鹿児島県の南にあるトカラレードOh, come on! トカラレードで地震が続いています。So the earthquakes at this area continue. Okay, I do have that muted. Sorry, just had to check, see if my phone was muted. Give me a sec. Okay. Mika wa Tokara Reito no Akseki-jima de Shindo Roku Jaku. If I'm right, this should be like level 6. Yeah, size, yeah. Intensity 6. Jaku no Jishin ga arimashita. So they have been experiencing magnitude 6 earthquakes in this area. Since the 3rd, well, on the 3rd, Yoka no asa, 0 sai kara. Wait, what do you mean by that? 0 sai kara 8歳の oh my god. 13人が悪石島から船で避難しました。13 people aging from 0 years old to 80 years old got on the boat to evacuate. そして午後6時頃に around 6 o'clock 鹿児島市に着きました。They arrived in Kagoshima around 6 o'clock. 役場が用意したホテルなどに泊まります。Yes, so they have hotels prepared for these people to stop and stay at. 船に乗った女性はA woman who got on the boat said, いつ地震が起こる川からないので、They didn't understand when the earthquake happened, they didn't understand what was happening. Nudu. Yeah, thought so.
寝る
ことができませんでした。They weren't able to sleep. I thought I just heard a fucking rooster or something. 安心してゆっくり寝たいです。What's ゆっくり? They slowly wanted to sleep. Now that they have peace of mind, they can slowly begin to sleep. と話していました。役場はこの後も避難したい人たちに船やホテルを準備すると言っていました。So they're still making preparation for when more people come from the boat. Alright. 愛知県西尾市うなぎを届ける準備 Junbi de isogashi. So they're busy making preparations to go get an unagi. Okay. Actually, we'll save this article and this article for tomorrow. And we'll save these 2 articles for tomorrow. This will be our last article for today. Hey Chris, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What you doing today? Happy 5th of July. 日本では土曜の日の日 The hottest part of the heat summer. よしの日 The hottest day of the summer. 日本では on the hottest day of the summer. うなぎ食べる習慣があります。I'm getting ready for high school. I'm so excited. Hey, that's great. I forgot that you're going into high school. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be easy, but it's gonna be a lot of experiences that will be informative in the long run. No matter what happens, have fun and enjoy yourself. That's all I can really ask, because high school was a lot of fun for me, and I want you to have as much fun in it. Have it. So they got into the habit of eating unagi during the hottest day of the year. 今年は7月19日と31日です。This year, the hottest days of the year will be on July 19th and the 31st. 愛知県西尾市 which is Aichi Prefecture, Nishio City はうなぎを育てる仕事が盛んです。So it looks like getting unagi is a prospering business over there right now in that area. I love high school. In fact, I was actually just looking into something. My high school 10-year anniversary is coming up, and we're trying to decide when it's going to be. So I gave my input for when I want it to be, which is like August or July. But that's just me. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. ドヤのしの日のためにうなぎを東海町や関東町 So in the Tokai region and the Kanto region などに届ける準備をしています。So they are making preparations. They're making preparations. 今年は去年より多い。Ooh. So this year compared to last year, 多い tons. 3500 tons を届ける予定です。So they're bringing home 30,500 more tons of eel this year than last year. Wow, that's actually a shit ton. Holy shit, man. 準備をしている人は a person who was preparing said うなぎはいい Iyo. Ayo. Where's Ayo? Ah. Unagi wa Ayo ga takusan aru no de. So unagi have a lot of nutrition. Otsusa no atsusa ni makenai yo ni. In the heat, they lose yo ni tabete hoshii desu. They lose a lot of it when they are cooked in hot weather, I guess. So hanashite imashita. Atsusa ni kumakenai. They don't lose yo ni tabete masu. They don't lose it. They don't lose something in the heat. Alright. Let's see, what time is it? 4:30. Alright. Let's do... Let's do section 14. Hold on. Did I get a message? Thought I did. I thought I got a message from a family member about feeding the dogs. I need to feed the dogs now. Alright, give me like 5 minutes to go feed the dogs, and I'll be right back. All right. So it turns out I don't have to feed them. My family's gonna feed them instead. For now, let's do, or my mother's gonna feed the dog instead. We've got another dog that's here for right now, but I don't have to feed that one either because apparently they ate late. All right, let's get to work.
Remember this? Say, it seems that it's going to stop snowing.
I don't.
雪が止みそうです。
雪が止みそうです。雪が止みそうです。雪が止みそうです。
How do you say by and by?
止みそう
そろそろ。
そろそろ。
Remember this?
雪が止みそう。
雪が止みそうです。
Yamiso. Let me see what Yamiso is. Fall. Fall. Yamiso. Stop falling.
How do you say by and by?
Soro soro.
そろそろ。
What's the way to say we'd better be going?
Ikizo.
そろそろ行きましょうか。
Soro soro ikimashou ka? It's been a while since I've done the lessons. An actual lesson. Soro soro ikimashou ka?
Nice. Now practice saying, oh, it seems that it's going to stop snowing, doesn't it? We'd better be going.
Okay. Ah. Yuki ga yamiso. Yuki ga yamiso desu. Okay. Ah. Yuki ga yamiso desu ne. Soro soro ikimashou ka?
ああ、雪が止みそうですね。そろそろ行きましょうか。
Let's learn how to say
Kaze.
wind.
風。
Kaze. I know Kaze because of a anime called Kaze no Stigma, which is the stigma of the wind. It was an older anime at this point that I watched when I was in high school. Kaze. Wind.
Let's see if you can say wind.
Kaze.
風。
Now let's learn
Tsuyoi.
strong.
Tsuyoi kaze.
Nice. Now practice saying
Tsuyoi.
強い。
Tsuyoi. Tsuyoi. I'm adding that to notes too. Tsuyoi. Wrong.
How would you say it's windy? Literally,
Tsuyo-
you're saying the wind is strong.
Tsuyoi kaze desu.
風が強いです。
Oh, kaze ga tsuyoi desu.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say it's terribly windy today, isn't it?
今日は数学風が強いですね。
今日は風がすごく強いですね。
Yes. No, wait. 風が Oh, I was wrong. 今日は風がすごく強いですね。
Let's see if you can.
Okay, they're not going to give me an
Using what you've learned,
explanation.
See if you can figure out how to say it's terribly windy today, isn't it?
Oh, I'm kind of disappointed it didn't give me an explanation. 今日は風がすごく強いですね。
今日は風がすごく強いですね。
Let's see if you can say it somewhat seems that it's going to rain, doesn't it? Let's hurry a little bit.
Let's see. I don't remember how to say this. I don't remember how to say it.
なんだか雨が降りそうですね。ちょっと急ぎましょう。
So, なんだか is somewhat. 雨が降りそうですね。なんだか雨が降りそうですね。ちょっと急ぎましょう。ちょっと急ぎましょう。And 急ぎましょう is hurry. ちょっと。Alright.
Okay, now try to say it seems that it's going to stop snowing.
Give me a second. 雪が止みそうです。
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 Let's see if you can say, oh, it seems that it's going to stop snowing, doesn't it? We'd better be going.
ああ、雪が止みそうですね。そろそろ行きましょうか。
ああ、雪が止みそうですね。そろそろ行きましょうか。
I wish they would add this to the review.
Let's hear you say, it's terribly windy today, isn't it?
今日は、風がすごく強いですね。
今日は風がすごく強いですね。
Here's how you would say
Typhoon.
台風
Typhoon. Right. Typhoon is literally just typhoon. 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 There we go. Typhoon.
Try to say typhoon.
Typhoon.
台風
Typhoon.
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say? A typhoon is coming. Literally, you're saying
台風が来ます
Typhoonが来ます. Alright, typhoonが来ます. So, typhoonが来ます is a typhoon is coming. Recently, they just got out of the rainy season in Japan.
based on what you already know. How would you say? It seems that a typhoon is coming.
Let me see. Okay. そう来ます。台風をそう来ます。
台風が来そうです。
ああ、来そうです。はい、来そうです。
来そ
来そう。Alright.
Okay, now try to say, it seems that it's going to stop snowing.
雪が止みそうで
う
す。
雪が止みそうです
Let's see if you can say, oh, it seems that it's going to stop snowing, doesn't it? We'd better be going.
ああ、雪が止みそうですね。ああ、そろそろ行きましょうか。
ああ雪が止みそうですねそろそろ行きましょうか
Yes.
Let's hear you say, it's terribly windy today, isn't it?
ああ、今日は風がすごく強いですね。
今日は風がすごく強いですね
Try to say, it seems that a typhoon is coming.
そうです。ああ、タイプはキッソです。
台風が来そうです
タイプがキッソです。
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, let's go home.
帰りましょう。
帰りましょう
はい、Yes。帰りましょうはわかります。帰りましょうはもっとわかりました。
Listen to the way you would say fast or early as adjective.
早い、
早い
Let's hear that again.
早い
早い。ちょっと、早い。お、早い。早い。Fast。早い。
Nice. Now practice saying fast or
帰りま
early
しょう。
as adjective.
早い。
早い
Here's how to say
早く。
fast or early as
早く、
adverb.
早く。
早く
So
Let's
whenever
hear
you
that
hear,
again.
早く
whenever you hear someone say 早く、早く, they're saying quickly, quickly.
Changing adjectives into adverbs is easy in Japanese. For an I adjective such as
早い
early or fast, drop the I at the end and add
く
instead, as in
早く
for
Okay.
a
な
adjective such as
静かな
quiet, we drop
な
and add
に
instead, as in
静かに
そうですか。そうですか。面白い。Yeah. 行くぞ。
remember this? Say
早い。早く。
fast.
早く
Now, can you figure out the best way to say
早く帰りましょう。
早く帰りましょう
早く帰りましょう。雨がきそう。OK。雨がきそうです。 So, 雨がきっそです。早く帰りましょう。Let me try something. 雨がきっそうです。きっそですね。早く帰りましょう。Oh, I put the wrong character in. 帰りましょう。So this should translate to stop it. It seems like rain is coming. Let's hurry home. Let me try something as well. 一緒. That's not 一緒に. 一緒に. Let me try seeing if this translates directly to what I want it to be. Looks like rain is coming. Let's go home early. 一緒に. If I'm right, well, it didn't change it to together. But what I wanted it to say was, let's go home early together. So, 雨がきっそうです。雨がきっそうですね。一緒に早く帰りましょ
う。Based on what you already know, how would you say, "It's terribly windy today, isn't it? It seems that a typhoon is coming, so let's go home early."
Okay. 今日は風が Okay, 今日は風がすごく強いですね。強いですね。That one is spelled 一緒に. Alright. So, 一緒, not 一緒. Alright, let's try it. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Kay. Love you, buddy. Thank you very much. So, 雨がきっそうですね。一緒に早く帰りましょう。Let's go home together as soon as possible. Anyways, what was I saying again? Oh yeah, 今日は風がすごく強いです。すごく強い. It's still the smell. It's misspelled. Oh, I see where I... Thank you. I'm surprised I didn't catch it here. Usually it catches it wrong. Usually this always catches where it could be wrong. Well, that's disappointing. I thought it was gonna do wonders for me. Thank you, Kay. 今日は風が 風がすごく強いですね。台風が来そうですから、台風が来そうですから、早く帰りましょう。
今日は風がすごく強いですね。台風が来そうですから早く帰りましょう。
That makes sense. The word you wrote is also, well, the word you wrote is also a word. So it wasn't incorrect in that sense. That's fair. 今日は風がすごく強いですね。台風が来そうですから早く帰りましょう。I'm glad I was right about the kata here.
Let's see if you can say, "Oh, it seems that it's going to stop snowing, doesn't it? We'd better be going."
Yuki. Okay, 雪がやみそうですね。We'd better be going, which is 行きましょうか。
雪がやみそうですね。そろそろ行きましょうか。
I knew I forgot something. It was the soro. 雪がやみそうですね。そろそろ行きましょうか。
Let's hear you say, "It's terribly windy today, isn't it?"
God, my body's starting to get tired. 今日は風がすごく強いですね。
今日は風がすごく強いですね。
So let's see. でした。So if I were to say in the past tense, it would be 昨日は風がすごく強いでした。Or でしたね, which is it was terribly windy yesterday, wasn't it?
Try to say, "It seems that a typhoon is coming."
台風は来そうです。
台風が来そうです。
来そうです。
Okay, now try to say,
We're almost at the
"It's
end.
terribly windy today, isn't it? It seems that a typhoon is coming, so let's go home early."
Okay. 今日は風がすごく強いですね。台風が来そうです。から帰りましょう。早く帰りましょう。
今日は風がすごく強いですね。台風が来そうですから早く帰りましょう。
Yes. 強かったです。Okay, so it would be 強かったです。So it would be 昨日風がすごく強かったです。強いでした was wrong, right? Because it's an E adjective, I have to change it to 強かった rather than change it to 強いでした. So it would be Brain, stop making me yawn, fucking Christ, brother. 昨日は風がすごく強かったです。Yesterday was really windy. DK, I am learning. And I want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for correcting me all this. I know I've said this before, but thank you for correcting me all these times that you've corrected me. It means a lot. Because I'd rather be wrong and told that I'm wrong than told that I'm right all the time.
Let's see if you can say wind.
Kaze.
風
Nice. Now practice saying.
強い.
強い
Do you remember how to say it's windy?
風です.
風が強いです
風が強いです.
Try to say typhoon.
台風.
台風
How do you say a typhoon is coming?
台風はきそうです。
台風が来ます
台風が来ます.
Remember this? Say, let's go home.
帰りましょう.
帰りましょう
Nice. Now practice saying fast or early as adjective.
早く.
早い
早い.
Remember this?
早く.
早く
How do you say let's go home early?
早く帰りましょう.
早く帰りましょ
This is probably going to be, now that you finish this chapter,
Ready to review the conversation we covered in this chapter? Follow along and see how much you've learned.
疲れましたね。ちょっと休みましょうか。
うええ蒸し暑いですね今何度ぐらいでしょうか
多分30度ぐらいでしょう。昨日より涼しいですよ。
ええ昨日は晴れでしたからとても暑かったですねここから頂上までどのくらいですか
そうですね。あと1キロぐらいです。
なんだか雨が降りそうですね
ええ、ちょっと急ぎましょう。
alright. And now it is time to begin the final parts of this, which are the listening and the reading, and then the recap. But we still have to do the recaps for going forward, transportation and payment. Or did we already do that one? No, we didn't. Wait. No, we didn't. We did that one. So tomorrow we'll be doing the reviews for transportation and payment and help and requests. And we'll be probably starting cooking and eating. But right now, let's go into the listening and get it done. Everyone ready? 3、2、1.
わあ北海道の冬は本当に寒いですね息が真っ白ですよ今温度は何度ぐらいでしょうか
そうですね。多分0か8度ぐらいでしょう。でも今日は昨日よりずっと暖かいですよ。昨日はスキーに行きましたが山の上はもっと寒かったです。
気温はどのくらいでしたか
0か20度でした。
0か20度まるで冷凍庫ですね
ええ、でも風はあまり強くなかったですから大丈夫でした。
天気はどうでしたか
とてもいい天気でしたよ。冬は曇りや雪の日より晴れの日の方が寒いですから。
へえそうですか面白いですねあほら湖が見えますよ大きいですね
ええ、あれは支笏湖と言います。湖の周囲は 40km ぐらいです。
水が凍っていませんね
ええ、支笏湖はとても深いですから冬も凍りません。
へえ深さはどのくらいですか
363メートルです。
わあすごいでも秋田県の田沢湖も深い湖ですよね支笏湖と田沢湖とどちらが深いでしょうか
田沢湖の方が深いです。でも支笏湖の水は日本で一番きれいなんですよ。
へえそうですか魚がいますか
ええ、特に有名なのはヒメマスです。今日のお昼ご飯はヒメマス料理にしませんか？
いいですね今何時ですか
We're almost at the end.
そろそろ12時です。なんだか雪も降りそうですからこの辺のレストランで食事しましょうか。
ええそうしましょうなるべく近くの店の方がいいです早く暖かい部屋に入りたいですから
So as you can see, I already answered the first one, which is like this was mostly about the lakes and the winter weather. I was able to pick up that they were talking about like the winter weather. They are in Hokkaido, I believe. But most of it just started blowing past me. I was able to keep up at first.
息が真っ白でわあ北海道の冬は本当に寒いですね
Hokkaido winter is seriously cold.
息が真っ白ですよ。
Giga masho. Oh, my breath is pure white.
今温度は何度ぐらいでしょうか。今温度は何度ぐらいでしょうか。
What is the temperature today?
そうですね。多分零下8度ぐらいでしょ
Tabun reika
う。そうですね。多分零下8度ぐらいでしょ
8度ぐらいでしょ. It's around 8 below
う。で
zero.
も今日は昨日よりずっと暖かいですよ。でも今日は昨日よりずっと暖かいですよ。
But today's the warmest.
昨日はスキーに行きましたが、山の上はもっと寒かったです。昨日はスキーに行きましたが、山の上はもっと寒かったです。
Okay, so there's no words yet. I don't know. Let me hear
昨
it.
日はスキーに行きましたが、山の上はもっと寒かったです。
More sangat.
零下20度。
気温はどのくらいでしたか。
Hold up.
昨日はスキーに行きましたが、山の上はもっと寒かったです。
Let me. 寒かったです。もっとさ。Was the coldest. So that was colder. The mountain yesterday was colder.
零下20度でした。
零下20度ですか。
零下20度。まるで冷凍庫ですね。
ええ。でも風はあまり強くなかったですから大丈夫でした。
Wait, what?
ええ。でも風はあまり強くなかったですから大丈夫。ええ。でも風はあまり強くなかったですから大丈夫でした。
That? Because the wind wasn't strong. It
天
was
気はどうで
okay.
したか。
Thank you, はどうでしたか
とてもいい天気でしたよ。とてもいい天気でしたよ。
It was good weather.
冬は曇りや雪の日より晴れの日の方が寒いですから。冬は曇りや雪の日より晴れの日の方が寒いですから。
I'm able to keep up with most of that. Okay, yes. 方が寒いですから。
冬は曇りや雪の日より晴れの日の方が寒いですから。
I think that's this. Yes, it was the mountain. It's the coldest.
へえ、
冬は曇りや雪の日より晴れの日の方が寒いですから。
Let me hear it again.
冬は曇りや雪の日より晴れの日の方が寒いですから。
Yori. In cloudy days. No, it is snowy.
へえ、そうですか。面白いですね。あ、ほら、湖が見えますよ。大きいですね。
ええ、あれは支笏湖と言います。ええ、あれは支笏湖と言います。
Shikotsukoto. So they're looking at Shikotsuko, which is a lake. They're saying it's a big lake.
湖の周囲は 40km ぐらいです。
40
水が
kilometers.
凍っていませんね。水が凍っていませんね。
Yeah, it's not frozen. The lake isn't frozen, huh?
ええ、支笏湖はとても深いですから冬も凍りません。
Oh,
ええ、支笏湖はとても深いですから冬も凍りません。
Komori wa ikimasen.
へえ、深さはどのくらいですか。
Kaso, どのくらいですか?
363メートルです。
わあ、すごい。でも、秋田県の田沢湖も深い湖ですよね。支笏湖と田沢湖とどちらが深いでしょうか。
I think they said Akita is the deepest. No, it's not.
田沢湖の方が深いです。363メートルです。
Nope.
ええ、支笏湖はとても深いですから冬も凍りません。
But it's really deep. Fuyumo does not freeze.
363メートルです。
Nope.
わあ、すごい。でも、秋田県の田沢湖も深い水。支笏湖と田沢湖とどちらが深いでしょうか。
田沢湖の方が深いです。でも支笏湖の水は日本で一番きれいなんですよ。
Oh, hold up.
でも 支笏湖の水は日本で一番きれいなんですよ。でも支笏湖の水は日本で一番きれいなんですよ。
So is Shikotsuko.
そうですか。魚がいますか。
ええ、特に有名なのはヒメマスです。
Kokane salmon. So there are a lot of kokane salmon. So it's not that there's fish.
今日のお昼ご飯はヒメマス料理にしませんか？
いいですね。今何時ですか？
I don't think it's the coldest. Yeah, it's the cleanest. Because they said today, which is clean.
そろそろ12時です。
Let's, where's the conversation like? Yeah, outside in Hokkaido.
なんだか雪も降りそうですから、この辺のレストランで食事しましょうか。
They want to go inside the
そうしま
restaurant.
しょう。なるべく近くの店の方がいいです。早く暖かい部屋に入りたいですから。
They want to go in where it's warmer. That's not too bad. On sunny days in Tazawako. Alright. Here we go. Aso-chan. Wait. Aso-chan. Ichi. Bacharu. Bacharu hiking. Oh, virtual hiking. Aso-chan, Aso-san virtual hiking. So Aso-san virtual hiking. Heyokoso. Welcome to Mount Aso virtual hiking. Let's see. このサイトでは、アサさんのおすすめ、which is, I just need a recommendation. おすすめハイキングコース。Wait. ハイキングコース。ハイキングトレイル。OK。ハイキングコースを写真やビデオでご案内しています。Guidance. This guided tour, this guided hiking trip. ガイドはヤマトタケルではどうぞよろしく。Yeah, it's a hiking tour. Hi, DF. How you doing? How you doing today? Welcome to the chat, where we pretty much study Japanese on the daily. Right now, we're just wrapping up this section that we've been working on for a couple weeks, and then we're going to be probably wrapping up stream for today because I'm starting to get hungry and tired. Asa-san wa Kyushu no Kumamoto ken ni arimashita. Aso-san is in Kumamoto ken is in Kumamoto Prefecture. I believe so. It says on my end that it's your first time here. Like, your name looks really familiar. But on, like, the Twitch output side, it says it's your first time here. So it's like, I feel like I've seen you before, but Twitch is telling me no, we haven't. It's probably that, like, there's a similar name. Your stream looks different, but I remember your voice. Yeah, and I remember your name. I don't know. No, I wasn't here. I wasn't streaming yesterday. Ah, that would be why. I wasn't streaming yesterday, but if you have a new account, that would be why. That's why it's telling me that you're new here. But I definitely recognized your name. I was like, I know for a fact that a person by the name DF has come through here before. Have you been well? It's been a while. Takasa. Ooh, Takasawa. It was probably a few days ago. Things happen, time flies, and the past becomes the past. But we always have to keep moving forward because that's life. 高さは、1492メートル、メートル、メートル、とても大きい火山です。So it is 1,592 meters tall and is a volcano. Jesus. 僕は騎手の山では、阿蘇山が一番好きなんです。So they like Mount Aso best. They like Kyushu's mountain, Mount Aso best. 今日はクラセンリ What's that? クラサンリとエボシダケ What the hell's Eboshidake? He named my native language if you know that I am the same person, else you just sound the same as the person I spoke to yesterday. Usually the viewers that I tend to attract are either Germanic, Dutch, British, some American, some Japanese, but it's usually the Germanic, Germany, Dutch, and British, and Americans, with some Japanese mixed in. So if I'm right, it's either the Dutch, you're either Dutch or Germanic, Germany. I could be wrong though, as I'm prone to be, or I am Halenreiser, the man who is out of his mind. コスをご案内します。But that was, oh wait, we also get a few Africans every so often. Yeah, we also get a few Africans every so often. Which is nice. I may not seem like I pay attention to where you all are from, but also Arabic. Is it Arabic or Arabic? Which one is the least racist? I know many languages. That's fair. That's right, there was someone here the other day speaking in Dutch. It wasn't yesterday, the day before, it was like 4 days ago, because I haven't streamed in 3 days because of like complications. But there was someone here that was speaking in Dutch a few days ago. I remember that. They were teaching me something in Dutch. I'm trying to remember. With how much goes on in life, it's hard to keep track of that. Hold on. Kazan. Let's see. 今日は草千里湖越したけコースをご案内します。距離は往復4 kilometer コースは Okay, what's 往復? So the distance of that course is 4 kilometers. コースタイムは2時間半です。Which is around, the course time is around 2.5 hours. では、早速ハイキングを始めましょう。Let's begin. 早速 let's begin hike all at once. Let's begin hiking at once. I don't think he said anything about the temperature right now. what language do you want to learn most of all? Everyone has a language that they want to learn more than any other language. For me, it's Japanese. I've learned a little Japanese over the years, but I've always wanted to really sit down and learn it, which is why I'm doing this. Oh wait. 蒸し暑い熊本しおりずっと爽やかです。It's stiflingly hot. Ah, it's not. That is what I know. That's fair. I know a little bit of French, and I know only one thing from German because I had a friend in like middle school that knew German, so she taught me just one word, Scheiße. She taught me and everyone else that one word because as kids we thought it was funny to know how to say the word shit in German, because you know, little kids will be little kids. And also a bit of Hindi, Russian, Japanese, Korean, Chinese. Wow. You're a linguist then, right? Someone that's interested in learning multiple languages and being able to communicate in them. I worked with a couple linguists last fall that had studied English and were from like France and Russia. They also knew Japanese. But whenever they were around me, I would always teach them new words, apparently. They would hang around me and be like, "Hey, Lynn, why the fuck is it that whenever we're around you, we always learn a new word or phrase or something?" I'm just like, I don't know. It's just the way I talk. It's just like, it's weird. With everyone else, all 18 of our other coworkers, we don't learn shit from them. You're the only one that we learn shit from. I'm like, I don't know. It's just how I talk. Aso Kazan wa Hakubutsukan. Aso Kazan Hakubutsukan. So it's a museum. There's a museum for it. No mai kara minami e mukaimasu. So we're going to be heading to the museum for the volcano in the south. What is Pashto? What's Pashto? I've never heard that language. Kyo wa hare deshita ka? Kyo wa hare desu ka? Kyo wa hare desu ka? It's sunny today. Chotto kaze ga tsuyoi desu kara. It's also, but because it is windy, the wind is strong. Suzushi desu ne. Oh, it's sunny but cool. Okay, it's the native language of Afghanistan. Pashto is the native language of Afghanistan. Nihongo dore kurai benkyou shite masu ka? ちょっと待って。Clearing my throat and getting a drink. I need a drink. One年前から、日本語が勉強しています。でも、日本語がとても難しいです。ですが、とても面白いです。あなた、日本語どれくらい 勉強していますか？Ah. There we go. Just had to finish my Dr. Pepper. Okay. 現在の気温は多分20度ぐらいでしょ。I think the present temperature is around 20 degrees. 蒸し暑い熊本勝利ずっと熊本市よりずっと爽やかです。So I believe it's saying something about it is colder today. Yeah, it's cold today. At least. この広い What's 広い again? This この広い草原一年はちょっと一年は良いですね。ありがとうございます。難しい言語かもしれません。私は正式に日本語を勉強したわけではありませんが、Let's see. デュオリンゴで少し学びました。そうですね。What was it? 6年 Yeah, no, not 6. 7年からそう7年から what was it that you said for formally again? Let's see. That would be there it is. 7年から俺は正式に日本語を勉強していました。でも、コレージを、はい、7 years ago. 7 years ago. This is 7 years ago. でも、what is it? でも、大学で勉強していました。But I was studying in college at the time. I studied Japanese properly 7 years ago while I was in college, but because I was in college, I couldn't give it my full attention. そして1年から日本語が続き勉強しています。So last year I continued studying. So last year I continued studying and I've just continued going ever since. My goal is to go back to Japan and continue to teach English. The reason I'm learning Japanese is so I can communicate with the locals. I spent 6 weeks there last fall getting my TEFL certification, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get back to that country and continue teaching, because that's my goal. That's my dream. Oh, but Halen, you're not gonna be rich. Why does everyone say that I have to be rich to enjoy it over there? I enjoyed life over there when I was there for 6 weeks in Munakata, in Kyushu. It was beautiful. I loved it over there. I'll do whatever it takes to go back. Let's see. Okay, so now we're down here. Konehiroi. Have you ever been to Japan, DF? Konoyama wa eboshi dake. Eboshi dake desu. This mountain is Eboshi dake. I don't know what Eboshi dake is. You should go sometime. It's a beautiful country. I've been to a few areas. I've been to Tokyo here. Somewhere around here is Narajuku. I've been there. I've been to Kyoto. And I've been to... Where's Osaka? Okayama? Osaka. There you are. Kyoto and Osaka. I've been to, like, these areas. And as of last year, I was over here. In, Munakata, Fukuoka, Kitakyushu, and one of the highlights... Where are you? There it is. Nagasaki. I have a challenge for you. Hit me with it. I love challenges. I love Nagasaki. I think if I could go anywhere, it would be... I think if I could live anywhere in Japan, it'd have to be Munakata, Nagasaki, or... Himeji. Try an Arabic. How do I say that? Is it Arabic or it's gotta be Arabic? Arabic makes the most sense. It's gotta be Arabic. We'll make that the last thing we do today. Chotto matte kudasai. Ah. The owl detects that I'm back, and he's probably not happy that I'm back. I don't even know how to pronounce that. It has a number on it. I don't even know how to pronounce that. It has an entire number on. It has a number on it. We'll give Arabic one shot. But we'll have to do it. Oh, there's a continue button. Start from scratch. Nope, we're gonna wait a little bit. We still need to finish this. And then we're gonna do it. Konoyama wa Eboshi dake. Use the Latin alphabet. Yes, the Latin alphabet doesn't have enough letters for Arabic. So if we want to write our Arabic in Latin, you need to use numbers and punctuation marks. Dear God. The Japanese are the same way, honestly. この山は星だけです。僕は5月にも来ましたが、I went in May. その時、that time は、この辺にピンク色の花がたくさん咲いていました。Nope. I think it's, yeah, pink flowers blooming, because they were mentioned pink色花。とても綺麗ですよ。花の写真は、フォトギャラリーにあります。さあ、頂上まであと1キロメーター頑張りましょう。And so, from the top, from the summit, it's 1 kilometer. Which of the following is true about the tour? はい。頂上に着きました。We're nearing the no, not nearing. に着きました。予定より早かったですね。Let's see. They're expected, so they're gonna be getting there soon. でも、ちょっと疲れましたから、ここで15分ぐらい休みましょう。So he wants to take a 15-minute break. Let's see. あちらに白い煙が見えますね。煙が見えますね。あそこはカッコです。That's the volcano. That is the volcano. That is the volcanic crater. カッコの近くでは火山のガスにをget ってください。So be careful of the volcanic gas.あれなんだか雲が増えましたね。That is not knowledge I can disclose. My real name is not knowledge I can disclose at this time, as my identity is tied to the identity of another person. Meaning if I get doxxed, someone else gets doxxed. So I can't really disclose my identity. そろそろ帰りましょうか。にわか雨が来そうですから、because it seems like rain is coming. ちょっと急しましょう。The sky starts to look like it will rain. During the season, is this tour most likely taking place? I would say spring. Really? Summer? Yep, summer. Shorter than expected. And it's, yep, it's cool but sunny. Alright. Now, let's do one lesson of this and then we're gonna wrap it up. Ah. Do. Adu. Do. Da. 5 in a row. Ah. Do. Da. Nope. Da. Dude. Da. Dude. Dude. Ooh. I don't care how. Ooh. Ooh. You read right to left. Oh, really? So, do. Ooh. Dead. So it's do oot. Da. Da. So I'm guessing that this drags out the sound. Da. 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 Dad. Dude. Ooh. Okay, I think I get it a little. I hate Duolingo so much. No, fuck you. Fuck your fire. We are not... No. I can't do it. No, we're not doing this. Duolingo, I am not. It's gonna force me to keep doing this. I hate this owl. Alright. We're gonna start calling it for today because I now need to go get dinner and I need to rest for a bit. I'll be back tomorrow to do more streams. Let's see, who's live right now? Who is live? Has 28 letters. Hey, that's two more than the English alphabet. Alright, let's raid into... Whoops. Raid... Where'd they go? Yotsumishiro. Tsumishiro. We're raiding into Yotsumishiro-san. Yotsumishiro. Yotsumishiro. It was good to see everyone again. Hold up. I will try to be back tomorrow. I don't know if I will be back tomorrow, but I will try to be back tomorrow. Thank you all so much for coming by today. And have a wonderful night. We're raiding into Yotsumishiro-san, who is going to be doing Street Fighter 6. Have fun. Be on your best behavior. And please leave a follow if you enjoyed it here.